So good. Hey, everyone. Welcome. We're going to have a hell of a game awards today. I'm really excited about it. We got Eric Moore and Thunderstash here with us tonight.
What's up?
Great. For those wondering, hey, it wouldn't be a Nintendo Prime. We're going to be streaming like 5-6 hours. It's insane. A hell of a long stream. All right. So yeah, you guys are super chats and all that. I'll still do the shotties and all that stuff. That's $10 and up. You guys know the drill at this point. If you get a little tipsy Prime halfway through the Game Awards, all the better. All the better. We'll see what happens. If you can't tell, we're on our dressed to the nines a little bit over here. We're having some fun because this is the Jeff Keighley look, right? T-shirt, suit, jacket. Go, baby. Also popularized by Reggie Fils-Aimé. He does the same thing. So it's kind of that business casual look we're going with. So here's what's going to be happening. We got a betting special we're going to be doing here. We're going to be going through the awards and picking who we think is actually going to win. We're going to decide in the moment how much points that vote is worth. And we'll try to tally things after the show. Super quick, we'll try. It might be pretty obvious. We might already realize during the show, oh, fuck, Stash won again. For the first time ever. There'll be a trophy awarded, of course. The trophy, like if Stash wins, I'll have it shipped out to him. Obviously, if one of us win, we'll ship it here. It's going to be a custom trophy. So that's going to be cool, denoting the win this year. And then, on one of the podcast episodes, we show it off and get cocky about it or something. We'll see what happens. So how the voting's going to work is we're trying to pick who we think's actually going to win, not who we want to win, who we think's going to win. And the most points at the end wins. We're also going to be throwing in a bonus. We're going to go with 3 games that we're going to predict are going to be shown today as well. And those will be 2 points each. So we'll do that at the end after we go through. So we'll each just pick like 3 random games we think will be shown. Don't have to be Nintendo. Doesn't matter. 3 games, 2 points. Got the rules clear, fellas?
Yeah.
No questions? All right, let's get the betting stuff out of the way right away. So chat, sorry, we got to kick you off the screen here. We're gonna be getting this shindig going. We're gonna go ahead and share the nominee list, and we're just gonna start in the order that actually is on the website because otherwise, we'll be here all day trying to click between categories. So, because you're going to hit next category, so we'll start with Game of the Year. Now, Game of the Year by default is a 10-pointer because that's the highest amount of points we can give, and it's the biggest award, right? Yeah. So we don't even have to have a debate on how many points it's worth. So I'm just going to write 10 here. So the question is, of course, who do we think is going to win based on what's here? So, Eric, let's have you go first. Which one do you think is actually going to win?
Oh, gosh. You know what? Just because I want to stick to the man, let's go with Black Myth Wukong.
All right. He's picking the Black Myth.
Just because.
All right. Got you set by that. Stash. So we got the old paperwork here.
Oh, man, it's tough. I'm gonna go with Rebirth.
Rebirth. He thinks it's gonna pull it off. All right. That's Stash. Put a T next to that. And then you know what? I think there's a reason they changed the rules. Elden Ring's taking the win. What do you want me to do? I want it to be Astrobot. Pretty sure Elden Ring's taking the win. That's damn, man. We have three completely different. Watch them all must be right.
Yeah, right.
It's plausible. It's a plausible theory.
Right. Next category here should be best game direction. Pretty much the exact same games. What do we think is actually going to win? Let's go in reverse order this time. I'll go first this time. For best game direction, I want Balatro to win it, but it's not going to. This is what I actually voted for. So I'm gonna go with for the bet here. Well, all right. First, let's decide how many points is this category worth out of 10. What are you guys thinking?
This is a pretty big one. This is the second biggest award.
So what are we thinking? Are we thinking like 8?
I'm thinking 8.
Yep. 8? All right, write that down.
I'm thinking 8, mate.
All right, 8. And for best game direction, I'm going to go with Final Fantasy. I'm going to go with Wukong.
Okay. All
right, so then it should be Stash's turn.
I'm going to go with Metaphor.
Okay. Eric?
Shake with Elden Ring just to fuck with everybody.
Well,
uh,
it's a little weird that that's up.
yeah, right. You know what? Since you almost chose it, I'm just gonna go with Final Fantasy Rebirth. Why not?
All right. By the way, we can choose the same
I know we
games.
can. I know we can.
Just clarify. We
can.
don't have to choose different games. All right, best narrative. How many points are we going with this one? Eric, why don't you say a number first this time?
4?
I don't even have the chat on my screen. 4? Want to do 4?
3 or 4? Be my guess. I don't know.
You said 4. We'll throw 4. All right. So let's have Stash go first this time. He hasn't gone first yet.
Best narrative. Oh man. I'm gonna go with Rebirth.
Rebirth. Okay. Eric?
Let's go Silent Hill. 2. Is it not on there?
It didn't even print
It
it
did.
off.
I printed
I'll
out.
write it on.
Okay.
I'll write it on.
That's not a good sign.
Well, it cut off. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
know.
is
I
what it
know.
is. All right, so that is
Silent
Eric?
Hill 2.
And I'm going to go with Metaphor Refantasio.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if enough have played it. It's probably no. Yep. No.
I don't think enough have played it.
That's my thing. Yeah, I'm like Final Fantasy probably.
I still think people might vote for it though without playing it.
That's true.
Huh?
All right. Next category is our best art direction. I'm going to put this on par with story. I'm going to say it at 4. I think it should be on par with a narrative. And then let's go. I guess I'll go first. I haven't gone first yet. Since the first one or one of the topics. Let's see. For best art direction. I'm going to stick with what I voted for. Astrobot. Because I just kind of feel like, it's got that Mario-esque art direction and it brought in all those different IPs. I got a feeling it's going to take best art direction.
All right.
Eric, what do you got?
Let's just go with Neva. Or Neva, whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stash?
Metaphor.
All right. Next up is going to be best score and music. Again, why is my chat closed? Don't do this to me!
Because it hates you.
Yeah, it just doesn't like me. Oh, scroll down to the bottom of the chat so say something. Okay. So now we have best score and music. Stash, how many points should we put on this one?
Music's a big deal. I think we need to go 5.
All right, let's put a 5 on it. All right, Stash, you go first on this one. What are we doing?
Rebirth.
Okay. Eric, what are you gonna go with?
Stellar Blade, just for the hell of it. I have not played any of these games, so the only one I've actually played on any of them so far has been Blatro.
I'm going with Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Probably the wrong category for it. I feel like something else is taking the other one. So I'm gonna go Silent Hill 2. Man, we haven't agreed on any of them. This is wild. We went through like a lot of the big awards and no agreements. This is crazy. One of us is an expert and the other two are idiots. We're about to find out. All right, best audio design. Eric, how many points should we put on this one?
Well, it's audio stuff, so let's just match it.
5?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Eric, what are you gonna pick?
Let's do Senua's Saga.
Okay.
Why not? I'll just steal your vote off of here.
Yeah, right.
Why not?
Right. I'll go next. I'm gonna go Astrobot. Stash?
Silent Hill 2.
None of you can agree on anything.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're just going to make it easy enough to just go, okay, yep, this.
All right. We have our best performance, obviously, awarded to individual voice actor. I'll scroll down so you guys can see what games these are from. Let's see here. I'll pick a score on this one. You know what? Let's give this one a 4.
Okay.
Mostly because it's my bad that I don't pay attention to the names on the voice.
Right.
acting. My bad.
Right.
But still an important one. So then for my vote, I'll go with I'm gonna go with Brianna White from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Stash.
I'm gonna go with Milena from Hellblade.
Okay. Of course, that's the one that cut off. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right, we got it. And then Eric.
I'm gonna go with Humberly.
All right. Rapid fire through these guys. We'll be at this all day.
Yeah, right.
All right. Next up is innovation in accessibility. The one that I never use accessibility options. So, so let's go to Eric. How many points is this one going to be worth?
Oh God. I mean, this is big. 4.
All right. And which one are you picking?
Diablo, just for the hell of it.
Diablo.
Why not? I again.
All right.
Darts at a board.
Stash.
Yeah, this is totally a dart to the board for me too. Oh God, I don't know. I'll go Black Ops 6.
Okay. And I'm gonna go with Dragon Age. All right. Stash, you get to decide the points on this next one. Games for Impact.
Let's go. We'll go 4.
Okay. Which one are you taking?
I think I'm gonna take Hellblade.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Life is Strange. Eric.
Indinka?
All right.
Why not? Yeah.
11-Bit Studios. We've worked with them before.
Yeah.
All right. Next category, guys. For those that just tune in, we are doing our betting special right now. We're getting our bets in right now. And then we'll tally it up at the end here. At the end of the show, obviously. All right. Best ongoing. I guess it's my turn to pick points here. Best ongoing. I hate this category because I just hate it.
Yeah.
I don't know how Helldivers 2, a game that came out this year, can be a best ongoing. It hasn't even been out for a year. But
True.
But whatever. This isn't to nitpick the category.
Yeah,
We'll be here all day.
Oh,
Yeah, they can be our background music, but they can be like quiet, you know. Yeah. Can you even hear the music, Stash?
All I hear is fuzz.
Okay. Well, let's just turn off that for now.
Mute that for right now.
We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in a bit here after we're done with our bet. All right. So I'm gonna get best ongoing because I hate the category. I'm giving it a 2.
Fair enough.
And you know what? Just because I don't think it should be there, I'm going with Helldivers 2.
Yes.
Because it's about what I think the panel will vote for.
Right.
So
That's valid.
I mean, very much so.
I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy.
okay.
Yeah.
Eric?
I was thinking Destiny. So
Destiny. All right. Next up is going to be best community support. Eric, what are we giving us the points?
just same thing.
2?
2.
All right. And what are you voting for?
Let's go Baldur's Gate.
Stash.
No Man's Sky.
All right. And best community support. Best community support. This is what I think they're gonna vote for. I'm gonna go agree with Eric. I'm gonna go Baldur's Gate. All right.
Good.
All right, got that done. Next up is going to be this is a big category here. Best independent game. That's a big one, and I believe it is Stash's turn for the score. What are we doing?
Let's go 5.
All right, 5 on this one. There we go. And where are you going to go with this?
Bellatra.
Makes sense. It's up for game of the year.
it should make sense.
I mean, it literally should.
Right.
It is the only indie game up for Game of the Year. If it can't win its own category, then why is it up for a Game of the Year?
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Eric?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm doing the same way.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Good.
with the initials I'm using, that's a 10. TENN.
There we go.
All right. Watch, we're all wrong.
Yeah, right. It's probably Animal Well.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Next category, best debut indie game. So this is cool. It's like new indie studio, first time releasing the game. I'm gonna go with a 5 on this one too for the score.
Mm-hmm.
And then the problem is Balatro is here too.
Right.
I know.
So it's like, are they really gonna give Balatro both? Because if it's best indie game, then it should be the best debut indie game.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it should win
be.
both categories. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say they want Animal Well to get 1 dub. I'm gonna go with Animal Well. Eric?
I gotta go with my Plucky.
Plucky. That's a want more than probably.
I mean,
happen.
yes, but
Stash.
Hey.
How many points is this category?
5. He's a bit.
right.
You know what I want to go with, but I'm gonna go with Balatro
The smart
because I want to see if they're gonna. This is me betting that they're not gonna do something stupid.
Yeah,
Okay, that's where I'm betting right now.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that works.
All right. Best mobile game. Eric, how many points?
I don't give a shit about mobile games.
Well, how many points? On the level that you give a shit, how many points? 1, 2, 2. All right. And who are you going with?
Pokemon. Why not?
All right, I'm going Balatro.
I mean,
It's up for Game of the Year. If you can't, I don't even know what its category is anymore. It's the best indie game, best debut indie game, best mobile game. I don't even know. Stash.
I'm gonna go. Oh God, this is tough. It's between Pokemon and the Withering Waves. Withering Waves is up for the fan game of the year, like the fan vote.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But I don't think people who are voting know what that is.
You mean the panel? Yeah. I don't think the panel
does
play
the panel
these
actually
games.
play games?
Exactly. I don't think they know what this is.
They
So
probably know what the Pokemon game is
Yeah.
for sure.
I think they're gonna go Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Next up is best AR/VR, and I think it is Stash's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a points here.
I mean, that's like a whole platform, so we should probably go big on that. We should probably go 5. Show it some respect.
All right. What are you picking?
I think they will go with Batman. No. Asgard's Wrath 2.
Okay. Eric.
Batman. That was my first thought. Why not?
You know what? I'm gonna go with Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
I think the best game on this list, for the record, is probably going to be Metro Awakening,
Oh,
but it won't get the vote,
I don't
obviously.
think it's gonna get the vote now. All right. Ooh, this is big. It's a big category. Best action game, and I think this is on me. Gosh, best action game. You know what? Just to throw for a loop, we're gonna do a 6 on this one.
Ooh.
Just get a little on the wild side. We need some other numbers out there.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm gonna go for best action.
You're just trying to make math easy.
You know, I'm gonna go for the one that's up for Goaty. I'm gonna take Black Myth.
Huh?
Stash.
I'm going Black Myth.
Black Myth. Yep. Eric.
Warhammer. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Just because I'm stupid.
By the way, he beats me every year, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
I mean, it could.
You know, every time I think I know, I don't. All right, next category. Eric's gonna be choosing the points for best action adventure.
God.
Another big one.
Oh, let's match your 6.
This is the Zelda category,
Yeah.
baby.
Do I think it's going to get it? I don't know. Sure, why not?
You going to Zelda?
Sure, why not? Even though it's probably going to be
Man. So see, I have a hard time debating here because Astrobot's up for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
So feels like Astrobot should just win because none of these games are up for Game of the Year.
Right.
But this is also the wrong category for Astrobot.
Yeah.
But Astrobot's also up for Best Family Game. So will the voters consider that Astrobot should win Best Family Game and that it's not actually the best action adventure game because it's not an action adventure game. And then they give it to somebody else. Now, the game that probably should win is Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Yeah.
But are they going to go for that over Zelda?
No.
I don't know. So I kind of feel like, Star Wars Outlaws did not review well. Silent Hill 2 did, though. So I kind of feel like it's sort of a 2-horse race, if they're going to be honest, between Silent Hill 2 and Zelda. But this is about me trying to pick up dubs. So I'm going Astrobot.
I mean, fair enough.
What other categories Astrobot in?
Best family game, I know for sure.
And they don't have a platformer category, of course.
No.
Because that's not a big,
Yeah, because no one plays platformers, apparently.
Right.
I think that's the last category it's up for.
So it's that and family game, right?
Yep.
This is family.
So it's whatever genre they consider it in for the big award for them. Because it's going to win one of them.
Okay, I got to go Astrobot.
Okay. All right. Oh, this next category. You mean you might as well call this next category the Game of the Year category because it's Best RPG.
Yeah, no doubt, dude.
And Stash, you get to pick the points for this one.
How much did we go on action adventure? 6?
Yeah.
Let's go 7.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
All right. Where are we going, Stash?
Smack dab in the center.
What a surprise. Consistent with this Final Fantasy pick. I'm going to go with... See, Metaphor should win, but it won't. You know what? If I think it's winning GOTY, it's got to win its own category, right? Elden Ring.
Yeah. Thanks.
Eric.
I'm going to go with Metaphor just because you say it won't win.
You fucker. God damn it. It probably will. We all thinking not enough people have played it, and all of a sudden watch it just fucking sweet.
I know not enough people have played it.
There's no way. It's so long. There's no way.
Yeah.
But RPGs are long, so I don't know. I don't know. All right. Best fighting game, Eric. What are we doing for points here?
Oh, God. Just give it a 3.
All right. Well, tell me how you really feel about fighting games.
Fine. 2.
So which one you vote for?
Multiverse. Why not?
Multiverse.
Because I love the Powerpuff Girls.
All right. Stash.
What the? French toast?
I'm going to go Tekken 8.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Tekken 8. Okay. T8. I'm also going to go Tekken 8. All right. Next category is the best family game category.
Woo!
Stash, how many points we going here? This is the Nintendo category.
We'll go 5.
All right. Sorry, Nintendo.
Category that they probably won't.
You might really be sorry depending on how we vote here.
Yeah, right.
Stash, where are we going?
This is such a tough one because it should be, as we've said before, should be the multiplayer game.
It should be Mario
And
Party.
by default, there's only one multiplayer game here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go with the pick that it should be. I'm gonna go Mario Party Jamboree.
You're really hoping that they really vote the way that the category is
should be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
All right. Well, I'm going Astrobot because I'm not an idiot, and it should win family because I guess it shouldn't be up for the other ones. This is the closest category for it, even though you don't really play it together with people.
Right.
And Echoes of Wisdom shouldn't even be in this category, but here we are. Eric,
give me a Plucky, just cause.
Dude, watch Plucky sweep everything it's up for. It's a great game. I voted for it. So, all right, my turn. Best sim strategy. Here's what you guys don't know. This is my favorite genre.
Mhm.
9.
I knew that.
9 on this genre.
Oh,
This is my
shit.
favorite. I can't give it a 10. Nothing can get a 10 with Goaty.
Yep.
Technically, we could argue if we're going to allow players' voice to have it because that's kind of like Goaty of the players.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, dude. So obviously we have Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kutsugami, Manor Lords, Unicorn Overlord. I'm not sure which way they're going to go on this one. This is the problem. Because this is a very you have to really be into sim and strategy games to really know which one of these are better. And I don't think the panel has honestly played these that much. So it's kind of like, well, then what would they go with? I mean, Age of Mythology is a more known name because it's been around for a long time. Game Pass, probably a really good chance. Almost all the media have Game Pass and probably gave it a try. I think the winner should be Manor Lords, but I have a feeling not as many people played it because it's indie. So we're going to go with the surprise because I bet you they've all played the demo. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord's legit. Like legitimately awesome too. Stash.
That's where I was going. Unicorn Overlord.
All right, Eric.
What's the first one again?
Age of Mythology.
Yeah, give me that one.
Oh yeah.
Just because I want to be different.
Suppose they weren't on screen. There you go.
Just because I want to be different.
Hey, if we all vote the same, no one can win.
Right?
All right. Best
Jesus.
sports and racing. This is on Eric. What are we doing here?
Oh, God. I mean, I care about it, but I don't think it needs like extremely high points. So 3.
All right. And what are you voting?
FC. EA Sports FC.
All right.
Why not? It's probably not going to win.
I'll go with I'm going to go with F124. Stash?
Give me WCW versus NWO Revenge.
Well, that's not up.
All right, I'll take WWE 2K24.
Oh, sorry. You're trying to say a good game.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Arguably a really big category. Best multiplayer game. Stash, what score are we giving this one?
Let's give it 5.
All right. Where are you going?
Oh man, multiplayer game. Helldivers 2.
All right. Eric.
Black Ops.
Let's go. That's a good call. Popular game. It's the highest rated. It's the highest rated Mario Party game of all time.
I was going to say, if Nintendo doesn't actually win Best Family, Nintendo's got to get a win somewhere. So would this be the place?
No, they don't have to. They don't have to. They can get swept out. They have Sony bias, not Nintendo bias.
That's very true. That is very true.
And Helldivers 2 is a Sony game. But see, Black Ops 6 is they said in the reviews is the best Call of Duty in a long time. I don't think Tekken 8 is going to do it because I don't think a lot of the panel likes fighting games. And I don't think Warhammer's got a shot. Sorry, Warhammer guys. It's a great game. I just don't think they're big PC gamers. But then Helldivers 2 was more popular on PC than on PlayStation. You know what, guys? I'm going with the Homer pick.
Mario Party.
I know they all played it.
Yeah.
And I know it reviewed high.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm probably wrong. Is what it is. I haven't picked one Nintendo game.
I mean, fair enough.
I feel I'm a Nintendo channel. It's in my name. I gotta choose one.
All right.
Best adaptation. This is my turn. So this is recognize outstanding creative that faithfully authentically adapts a video game to another. Okay. All right. I get it. So this is kind of cool because it's like video games into other things or other things into video games. I like this category so much. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my vote. Ooh, see, this is what I think they're gonna vote for though. See. Oh man.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh man. I wrote it on the wrong spot. I was gonna say. Let me see. Best adaptation. Because I know which one I think is the best. I voted for it. But what do I think they're gonna think is the best? Oh man. I'm gonna stick with what I picked in Fallout. Stash.
Yeah, Fallout.
Eric.
Knuckles.
That was the one I was debating with. It was Knuckles. I'm like, oh,
Same.
They might go Knuckles on that one. All right, next category. Most anticipated game. Might be one of the biggest categories we have left.
Yeah.
Eric, what are we grading?
8 then.
An 8.
Yeah,
there we go. Oh, is that the Metroid Prime 4 hype I'm smelling? Or are you more a GTA 6 guy?
I mean, I want it to be Metroid, but it's got to be GTA.
All right, GTA 6. Stash?
Same.
I want it to be Metroid.
This is fucking worth 8 points.
Yeah.
I have to go the same way because I can't let you guys get points and me not. Fucking worth 8 points.
Yeah, right.
By default, I want to.
Yeah, right.
Can't let you guys get 8 and me not just because I want to go with my heart.
Yeah, right.
God damn it. The thing is, I try to remember. It is the Jeff Keighley Awards. The Death Stranding 2 should have a realistic chance.
I mean, yeah.
But come the fuck on.
Yeah.
Most anticipated game of all time.
Yeah. Monster Hunter should, but
no. Death Stranding would win over Monster Hunter at this award.
But
oh yay! Our favorite category. Thunderstack. What are we doing for content creator of the year? What are we getting for points here?
Let's go. Let's go 1.
Yeah.
1. Lets you know what we think about this award. No one that mattered. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Well, who you voting for?
I'm gonna go with Typical Gamer because I heard he's on YouTube.
Nice, yeah.
Yep.
And that he's not like your typical content creator in this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Queso just because he's the only one I actually know because my kids watch him.
Yeah.
I don't know if that matters for the panel. Maybe they got kids. I don't know. Eric.
I was thinking Queso just because it's kind of like cheese-ish, and we're from Wisconsin, so fuck it.
What a reason. Oh my god. My turn. Best esport game. All right. I'll give a little bit of respect to esport games because I do think they're legitimately fun to play, even though I'm not that good at them. I'm going to give them a 3. I feel like there's going to be a lot of esport categories we're not going to be putting a lot of points on, but the actual game I'm cool with. And I'm going to go with, man, this is tough. I went with CS2. I think I'm going to go with League. Yeah, I'm going to go with League. Eric?
That's where I was going.
Okay. Dash?
That is also where I'm going.
Hey, when we go the opposite way, it's spelled net. Look at that.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, you got a super chat coming in as well here. Cartcon saying, do you think they've listened to the feedback from last year and will give more time to the award receivers? No. No. I just don't think so. What do you guys think?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, they're trying to shorten the show, not lengthen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 10th anniversary. I think he's got a lot planned.
There'll be a lot of people on stage that have nothing to do with awards that'll get more time than the people who win the awards.
Yeah, right. Because we have to have that 8
We have Snoop Dogg.
We have to have that 8-minute musical performance,
Yeah, don't forget the Snoop Dogg performance coming.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Next up is Best Esports Athlete. Eric, how many points?
Well, 2, just because it can't be higher than an actual game category, right?
You choose you want to.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, who are you going with?
Faker.
All right. I'll go with. My God, I know why I chose Chovy. It was kind of funny. I based it on the photos.
Mm-hmm.
I went through every photo, be like, just how lame they were, and how that guy seems legit. That little thumb, I don't know.
Yeah.
But who's gonna actually win? I don't know any of these people. This is a total shot in the dark. I'm gonna go with Ziwu. Sash?
I'm sticking with Chovy.
Chovy. Hey, spells 10, bottom to top.
Bottom
down. All right. Oh, we have one more. Hold on. Best esports team. How much is it worth, Stash?
How much was the last one worth?
2.
Yeah, I'll just stick with 2.
All right. And who are you voting for?
I'm gonna go with Navi. Navi, yeah, from Zelda.
Yeah, there it is.
Here we go. There's our Nintendo pick.
Yeah, someone was gonna choose that because of the name.
Yeah.
Eric,
Liquid.
That's a popular team. I'm gonna go Gen G. I'm gonna stick with my league stuff.
Yeah. That's kind of what I went with
All
Faker.
right, I believe.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure Faker.
Yep, that's it. And then player's voice. So I don't remember what were the last 5 in that one. Do you remember what the final 5 was in player's voice?
Let's see. Player's voice.
Because we should get a vote in for that one.
Yeah,
I'm
pulling it up.
That one mobile game was one.
Go to player's voice. Player's voice has ended.
Yep.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
What was the? Why
We're
can't
gonna
you
call it a
show
10
me at
pointer.
least what it was?
Yeah, can you show me?
1 point less than Goaty. 9. We'll make it a 9 point.
Okay. Wait, you're saying the fans have less knowledge than the?
I'm just saying it's not the final award of the show.
No, I know.
So
I know.
it's one of the final awards.
Yeah. I'm just
Player's
giving
Voice
shit.
Award finalist 2024. Final nominees were here it is.
There you go.
So it was Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. So I picked the points. I'm gonna go with Elden Ring. It somehow made it. So Elden Ring it is for me. Stash.
I'm gonna go Wukong.
All right, I'm writing Wukong down for Stash. Eric.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Wukong. Yeah.
All right, good. I don't have to write down another game name. Works for me.
Yeah.
Because I had to manually write those names in. All right, cool. The batting special is in. All we have left then is some predictions. So, 3 games we think are going to be shown. And I'm going to be nice. I'm not even going to go to the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit and see what's been leaking out there. Because there's been stuff leaking out there. I don't know how much of it's legit because I haven't dug into any of it because none of it had to do with Nintendo. So, Eric, do you need time or you got 3? You need time.
Yeah.
All right, Stash.
This is tough. I have 9 predictions written out.
Choose.
Oh, but you got to pick.
So now I'm narrowing it. And there's going to be something really big, according to
like everyone.
Yeah. And this one's a shot in the dark, I'll be honest. But I'm going to say that we see something from the Knights of the Old Republic remake.
KOTOR
Because
remake.
We need an update on that if that's even still in development.
All right. Got that down. What's another one?
You want me to give you all 3 right now?
Yeah. Just all 3. Rapid fire. Well,
okay. We're going to see something new from Final Fantasy.
Final FF. I'll just put FF down. All right. Something Final Fantasy. All right.
Do you want me to give you one that has been leaked? Are you guys going with? I mean, it's maybe leaked.
Well, say what it is. Say what it is.
Half-Life 3. Do we want to skip it?
Has it for sure leaked? I know it's heavily hinted. Is it for sure leaked? I haven't looked into it enough.
You know, like I've avoided everything because I want to be surprised.
Chad, is Half-Life 3 like for sure leaked? Or is it still just kind of like we think it's there? Or has it for sure leaked? Because I'll allow it if it hasn't for sure leaked. There's only one game I know for sure leaked because the trailer leaked for it, and it was Mafia. That's one I wasn't going to allow because that we actually had the literally like 30-second trailer leaked. It's okay. People are saying that it's a rumor. No one for sure knows
God,
that. Okay,
Jake.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, it's not 100% for sure. So,
all right, I'll go with that. I'll go Half-Life 3.
HL3. Got it. All right. Eric, you got 3?
Screw it. GTA 6. Why not?
Nice.
Metroid 4. Fuck it.
MP4. You're just doing the fan favorites, baby.
Hell yeah. You know what? I saw another one. Persona 6. Why not?
P6.
Just going with the chat.
Hey, chat's helping out. Hey,
Why
chat,
not?
you gonna help me out too? No. So can't put Mafia was gonna be a prediction of mine early until it leaked, and then I was like, oh shit. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go with one that's not even a game. I'm gonna go with some sort of Steam related hardware is shown. I don't know what they're gonna call it, but some sort of Steam hardware.
Okay. That's a big one.
Yeah. Some sort of Steam hardware. But these are worth 2 points each, guys, for the ones that we get correct. So like these could end up coming into place in tiebreakers, or who really knows. And then I'm gonna say that Assassin's Creed Shadows is there.
Yeah. Because
it got delayed to February.
Mm-hmm.
So they want to advertise it again. They want to try to like get a better rep for it this time around. After that, though, guys, I'm in trouble. There's been talk about games being shown that are like years away. Like, okay, Half-Life 3, maybe Persona 6, maybe, I don't know. So I'm like, what else could there be? So I'm going to do something. The game will be shown, but it's not going to be considered a reveal. Because if you remember the Game Awards, we've all watched the Game Awards for years, right? All 3 of us?
Yep.
So they always have commercials. There's like literally commercial sections that aren't reveal trailers. They're just paying the bills, right? There will be a Donkey Kong Country Returns HD commercial.
I think that's a given.
There you go.
So Donkey Kong. By the way, not a new trailer, guys. It's going to be some like 15-second commercial in the commercial section that Nintendo got for free because they're on the board or something.
Probably.
I know it's a cop-out, but there's not technically a guarantee they do it. But Nintendo, I don't think is going to promote anything else. Sorry. I really want Metroid to be there. I really want Switch 2 to be there. I just don't think any of that's happening. All right. Stash gave me a little secret link here. I don't know what's up with this.
You see that?
Oh!
Did you read the comment?
What? No, I didn't read it. Let me see.
What is this?
I mean the part of the tweet, not just
the part of the tweet's great.
The part of the tweet's for fantastic.
This is what. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Stash can't just drop this and then we just don't bring it up. D-Brand just dropped. We will not be answering questions at this time. Kill. Obviously, Switch 2. We will not be answering questions. Now, conveniently, are showing the back.
Yeah, right.
Which is obviously the Switch 2 thing. Because look, it's got the little nubbins there, to unlock the Joy-Cons or whatever they're for.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not what they're for, because why would you unlock the Joy-Cons in a grip? Yeah. So maybe they're actual usable buttons.
Yeah.
Maybe the theory that that's how you unlock the Joy-Cons is incorrect. I don't know. This is wild. Or they just made this up on the fly to take advantage of all the shit. Because D-Brand would troll. D-Band would totally troll. Would not be asking questions at this time. Fuck you for making great
Tell me everything.
So they would be ones to troll. But I'm just throwing out there that, holy shit.
I know. Crazy, right? Right before the Game Awards, of course.
That is absolutely right. So now we got to sort out the audio issues quick, guys. And then we'll get to the chat, guys. All right. Because we were having audio issues. Stash was only hearing static. I don't like to hear that. I like to hear that. So I'm going to refresh this. Might even refresh everything, but let's refresh that. And then let's bring this back on screen and I'll unmute it and see what Stash hears again. Because he hears us just fine. Wait, what's our settings? What's our audio settings? Well, let me just grab it. I can grab this and then do it.
Yeah.
Our audio settings are... So our audio coming in is Pro 2 Chat.
Everyone's saying that I'm really blurry.
Yeah,
I look crystal clear on my end. Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's all about ISP's internet. There's a lot we can't do.
Okay.
We can't control that. All right. So let's see if you can hear this now. I'm going to unmute the stream here. Can you hear it now? Or is it still static? Nothing? Static?
Oh, good. No static.
No stat. It's good. You hear the music?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I just refreshed the tab. That's all I did. So cool. All right. As long as I were chat, you can hear the music too. You guys hear the music? We're good. We just want to make sure that this works. All of us can hear it at the same time. We were having this issue we were testing earlier. So, all right, cool. We'll just leave that music playing in the background then. Because why not? It is the literal Game Award music, so why not let it play? All right. Let's go. Let's put the chat back on screen here, guys. All right. Now we can interact with the chat, guys. We got a little time. We got a little time here. Show doesn't start for another 27 minutes. So, chat, what are we going to talk about? Let's see on the super chat front. We had 2 super chats. I missed one. I want to make sure I get that shouted out right here. Michael Lorenz came in with the 2. And he said, Metroid Prime 4 trailer and release date is his guess. Maybe. That's a maybe. Let me crack a beer for you, buddy. That's a maybe, though. Maybe. Dude, we're at 281 right now on our stream. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Game Awards again begins at 6:30 Central Time, 5:30 Eastern Time. Wait, no, 7:30 Eastern Time. I don't even know. I can't keep track of these fucking time zones. Don't ask me. It's in 26 minutes. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yeah, Stash is blurry. He's been in and out blurry on my end, so yeah, it is what it is. It's all internet connection related. So now he's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm out in the desert.
So sometimes the connection goes good, sometimes it doesn't. As long as you can hear him.
Yeah.
That's what matters. The crispy Stash. Let's get guys, if you have any questions or anything you want to ask for the next like 20 plus minutes, just like at Nintendo Prime or Thunder Stash in the chat, and we'll nab it. I'm sure Thunder Stash is in the chat too. He usually is.
Yeah, no, I'm in here. Yeah.
Yep, yeah. So it'll ping him too. Lion Star says, does this stream count against the streak? No. But yes. No, but yes. No, but yes. I'm still doing my drinks, aren't I? I still cracked the beer, didn't I? I'm just saying. What's the total? We're at 528, Tall Show. 528. I know I can't. Well, I could display it on screen, but I don't really feel like doing that. You guys notice our names are blue. That's right. It says in podcast time. Podcast time is red. Let's see what the chat is saying. We can see his stash, so it's good. That's good.
Right.
Zelda, please a word about it at least. Well, what word would you like? I don't think Echoes of Wisdom's winning any awards, and I don't think they're going to show anything Zelda here. I'd be shocked. I mean, I would say if you hope for any Zelda reveal, it'd be like a Hyrule Warriors or something. But I just don't even think that's likely. Yeah, no, 4 got added to the streak last night, Pokemon fan. Yep. The 4 is already in. I've already edited and put it in. I don't want you to be broke. Pokemon fan 33. You are way good. You could literally not give a dime for like the next 5 years. It's fine. You went nuts on the podcast. That was insane. That was the next level. I rarely get flabbergasted in the middle of the show at like super chats and gifted members. You did 40 fucking 5. Like $225. I had to stop and like someone wants some recognition. It's coming. Holy shit. That one guy. What are each of your predictions for an upset in the awards tonight? There's normally at least one. Ooh, an upset. An upset. An upset. Something that we expect to win. You know what? How about this? Silent Hill 2 that's not an action-adventure game wins the action-adventure game. Because it's not. It's a horror game. But there's no horror game category. This is the problem, Game Awards. You got to expand the categories to all the actual genres.
Yeah. We should have survival horror. We should have platformer.
Yeah.
And we should have a category for
there's not enough indie games, man. There's always enough. Every year there's always
Metroidvanias.
Yeah, Metroidvania.
There's been so many. Like there's literally, I think the last few years we've had like 30 to 40 new entries in the Metroidvania genre each year.
Roguelites.
Another up and coming genre that
very popular
representation.
Yeah. Free Metroid Hat, $20 super chat says, I know it'll not be there, but could you imagine if they showed Elder Scrolls 6 update of any kind? Also, fingers crossed for Prime 4 or Half-Life 3. Well, I don't know. Microsoft's going to have something. I say this because all the big Microsoft YouTubers said they know about one big game. But the problem is Microsoft owns so many fucking studios.
That is the problem.
Like, it could just be Fable, right? Like I don't know what it's going to be. But I would love to see Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls would be sick. Thank you so much for the 20. That's a shot, maybe. That's a shot. What's my $20 shot? I don't even know. We're at 25, 28 on that total.
I could see them showing, if this is a game that's in the distant future, I could see them showing a teaser trailer for Fallout 5.
Oh, Fallout 5, that's a good one.
Because they want to generate that hype. Season 2's coming out next year. They want people to know that they're working on the new Fallout. Even though we know it, they want the masses to know it.
Sure. Okay. That's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, Half-Life 3, because he's got fingers crossed for Half-Life 3. That one's at least heavily rumored. So there is some expectation that Metroid Prime 4 feels like a hope. I think we want it to get the attention of the Game Awards because Metroid needs it. But I also don't know that Nintendo's going to do it. It's weird because it's already announced. There's no reason really not to do it. And because Nintendo's on the board, I think they get a free reveal for being on the board. I remember someone saying that everyone that's on the actual board, their company gets one free reveal. So then it's like, well, what's Nintendo going to reveal then? I don't know. I literally don't know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like it should be Metroid Prime 4, but I just don't think it will be. So yeah, well, that's what I want. I think Nate the Hate said like 2 days ago, it won't be Switch 2. I'm like, oh, you just don't know that it's going to be Switch. So I don't know. Demonic with $5 comes in and he says there will be no mention of the Switch successor during this presentation. All right, Furukawa. Thanks for raining on my parade.
Right.
Dude, that would be beautiful if it leaked. Like we had all these leaks today and like last week from all these accessory makers, and then they reveal it anyways today. That'd be sick.
That would be.
This is why all the leaks are happening because it's actually revealed today. We had a member chat here from TARDIS 76 saying, some reason I can't shake the feeling something Switch 2 or Half-Life 2 / Valve deck card will be talked about at the show. My gut feelings right now are about $80 of the time. It became 80% of the time. Either way, I'm stoned as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, man, if you're stoned, you're probably already having a good day. You're going to enjoy these awards. You know what? For how bored some people get with the awards, it might be the best way to enjoy. It might be the best way. And one that's not going to kill you. If you're having drinks like me, you might get a hangover. You just do that. You'll just wake up feeling fine. Like nothing even happened. Might be a little tired, I guess, if you stay up for the whole show, depending on where you are. There are places where this show doesn't even begin till like 1 o'clock in the morning. So sucks to be you guys. Eric, you know what I'm going to have you do?
What?
Because
Dragon to the Hole?
No, because going through, trying to go through all this because they don't do the awards in order.
No, I know. Because why would they?
So what I want you to do is, as they announce the winner, just jot down the winner in each category, and then we'll have to go through it. Here, I'll just give you the whole stack in case you have to use multiple papers, or you can do it on there too. Yeah,
there is notepad.
Yeah, there's notepad. Just a quick jot down because I'm sifting through papers, I might miss awards. And, sometimes they rapid fire.
Oh, I know.
On the website, as we found out. See, we could just rely on the website, but it
We
doesn't.
could just rely on them, but
it's not always up to date till like 3 days later.
Because why would we ever announce a missed an award?
Bama comes in with
Oh,
the 5 gifted. Bama with 5 gifted coming in, celebrating the Game Awards tonight. Thank you so much, Bama. Awards got gifted out to Lek. Then we got Tristan Livingston, Kaza, or Kays. Sorry, I can't read. Mashua Jars, and Yisvi Reed. Nice. Thank you so much, Bama. And Bama uses member chat. Oop, there we go over here. And he said, still here and ticking. By the way, he's one of our rare mythic members. Thank you so much, Bama. Gonna have to do another $20 shop for you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right.
thank you.
Hell yeah.
You guys want to hear some of my expanded predictions?
Heck yeah, why not?
Let's go.
All right.
What, 6 other games?
Yeah, some other ones. So for Final Fantasy, to be specific, but I didn't want to be in my predictions, obviously. But Tactics Remastered
Oh, yes.
or Final Fantasy 9, because that is getting remade.
I'd want to see either one.
Resident Evil.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's been a while. We have RE9, or for the remakes, I'm expecting Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0 to show up as the next remake. I don't think they're going to go Resident Evil 5. I think they're going to go backwards now to either Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0. And it was also in Capcom's survey that they sent out quite some time ago.
All right. That makes sense.
Insomniac Games. I think we're going to get an update on what they're working on.
Okay.
Sony Bend. I also think we'll get an update on what they're working on.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And possibly if they're, maybe remaking anything. There's some rumors of that. They've had some stuff leaking out.
Yes, they have.
I'm not sure what's going to go on there, but that's a possibility. There's always a chance, especially with it being, the 30th anniversary. Maybe Sony will want to do something nice for its fans, and maybe we get a Bloodborne remaster, or at least a 60 FPS patch. It's already been done. It's been done in the modding community. I don't have it, but it's been done. So if the modding community can do a 60 FPS patch, surely Sony should be able to.
Right. Surely.
And then I think we might get a Hades 2 console release date.
Yeah. It's weird we haven't had that yet.
Yeah. I could see that happening.
Right.
I presume it's coming out next year.
Yeah. My pretty much tried to find out. Just a thought. I wish Sly Cooper would make a comeback in the future. Yeah, why not? That'd be nice. $2 from Go Hermie Rovita. Stellar Blade is your goatee. 100%. I love that game. Hey, man. I've never played. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit. I've never played. But I do enjoy watching the streams. Look, man. Any game that glorifies that ass, we all like ass, right? At least in part, a little bit. Don't care what way you swing. We all like checking out some ass. Yeah. And it happens to have good gameplay on top. So you know what? Ass and great gameplay. What more do you need? Should be goatee. Let's see here. After the chat. Oh, heart these super chats. Let you guys know I love you. Thank you guys so much for the support. By the way, for Tall Show 3728. I'll eventually start typing it in the chat so I won't say it out loud. Let's see here. Demonic Brawler added Thunderstash said Resident Evil 9 or Code Veronica remake would be awesome. One of my favorite series that I've been playing since the original comes out on PS1 back in the day.
Yep. And actually replied, the first time I played Resident Evil, was when it was in the long box, and we rented it from Blockbuster. And that was when we rented the actual PlayStation, and they gave it to you in the hard case back in the day. Because again, back in the day, this was Sony's first foray into video games, so you don't just go out and buy it, especially when you're a kid. You know what I mean? Like it would require my brothers and I scrounging up as much cash as possible to be able to buy this. So you got to test that thing out. You got to rent it first and see if Sony knows how to make video games, because that's how you look at it back in the day.
Totally.
But I remember playing Resident Evil the first time.
Got 11 minutes to go, guys. All right, I got the timer on my screen. We're good to go. We'll flip over when there's a couple minutes left here. Let's see. KT33 says Doug Bowser's at the Game Awards. Nintendo's definitely gonna do something big. Well, Doug Bowser's on the panel. He's actually on like the board of directors for the show, so he's pretty much at every single Game Awards. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna win anything, because if Nintendo wins an award, Doug Bowser has gone up to accept. Also, like just even having the Donkey Kong commercial, but it's possible. Like, here's the thing: Nintendo shows something essentially every other year. That's the way it's been for a little bit. The reason I think they're going to kind of skip this year is because I think everything's on pause for Switch 2. But, like Metroid Prime 4, it is the obvious game to show if they're going to show anything. And some people think if they show Metroid Prime 4, they'll drop 2 and 3. Maybe even Shadow drop 2 and 3 to buy today. Because people think 2 and 3 got to come up before 4. So why not get it out now before the Switch 2 hype swing begins? Backwards compatibility, so people already feel confident to buy it because they'll be able to play it on Switch 2. And obviously hype up Metroid Prime 4. We already know it's coming next year. It's just the biggest game they have currently announced that isn't Pokemon, because Pokemon Company kind of does their own thing. So they'll probably advertise ZA in February at the Pokemon Day event. So it probably will skip this, because they already have to plan that out and drive hype for it. So I think Metroid is the thing that makes it. But Nintendo got surprise announcements too. What if they announced Fire Emblem Remake today?
I thought about that too.
They did advertise Fire Emblem Engage and its DLC back in 2022. So maybe that long-awaited Fire Emblem Remake gets announced today. What if that Donkey Kong game that's been rumored for 2+ years gets announced today? So there are some. Like if people pay attention to Nate to Hate, he was on his Game and Talk podcast with RGT a couple days ago. He said that Switch 2 shouldn't be there. He has no expectation for it, which no one, let's be real, no one should expect Switch 2 today. That would be the surprise of surprise if it was. But I feel like, you know what? Maybe that announcement would be under wraps, because I feel like if Switch 2 was going to have even like a logo reveal, the only people that would know is one showrunner who's got to hit the button, Jeff Keighley and Nintendo. I don't think they'd let anyone else know, because then it would get out. It would get out if anyone else on the team. So I'm not going to say that's impossible. I just think that it's highly unlikely. But Nintendo probably has something. Yeah, it's possible, and just it won't get out. Literally, because there'll be only like 3 people that would know. And those would be 3 people that would literally never tell anybody that it's there.
I do have another prediction.
Sure.
I thought of this earlier today. I could see Nintendo dropping Donkey Kong 64 on NSO today.
Oh, sure. Yeah. And they might just, guys, they usually drop that around 8 p.m. Central Time. Those announcements, literally like when I start my streams usually. So there could be an NSO announcement coming that's literally not even related to the Game Awards. They just do it. Yeah.
We have everything else.
I saw someone say that you should get Switch Force on. He's more than welcome to come on. Anyone, by the way, is welcome to come on. We're literally running this through the same thing we do our podcast with. So if there's any fellow YouTubers out there that want to come in and chime in, even if you just stop by for a little bit and you're watching my show right now, you're more than welcome to hit up my DMs. More than welcome to come in and chime in for a little bit in this pre-show, or even during the awards if you want to come in and chime in for a bit because you don't plan to live stream it yourself. That's totally cool. everyone that I think cares is live streaming it. I know Andres Restart said he's not. I've already told him he's more than welcome to pop by for a little bit if he wants. But I see Mike Odyssey streaming it. Rogers Base, of course, is streaming it. Beat 'em Ups is streaming it. Arlo, Botox Games, Good Vibes Gaming. I mean, the streams keep going. Young, yeah, Dreamcast guy. I mean, everyone's streaming this thing, right? I mean, we got Penguin Zeros out there streaming it. Dude, everyone is streaming it. Player Essence, like literally. It's the big event. It's the big event of the day. It's the most watched video game event there is. But like, there are some YouTubers that are kind of tired of being let down by the Game Awards, so they're not doing it. It's like, I'm just restart. That's why I said, hey, you can be tired of it. You can still come over here.
I've never been let down by them.
So I like the awards.
I have a good time. I always watch it. Sometimes I'm like playing video games and I have a second TV up.
I love
I'm watching it.
Co-host of the Nintendo by podcast, Nintendo Talk. He dislikes the Game Awards so much. He is streaming Fast Food Simulator right now. Just throwing that out there. If you hate the awards, you can go check out Nintendo Talk. He's doing Fast Food Simulator.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, oh, we have a huge event. Nah, I ain't streaming that. We're doing Fast Food Simulator. By the way, I want to note he's only got 45 watching. Shout out to my audience. We're already at 318 right now.
Yes.
Wow. The Game Awards hasn't even begun.
That's awesome.
Toss on 10 more from Thunderstash, 328.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
When you talk about Twitter, that's a 180 plus on Twitter. So,
woo,
insane. The Game Awards is a big deal. We're a little tiny Nintendo channel where there's probably like, I don't want to say a tiny Nintendo channel, but we're a channel where there likely is nothing Nintendo really happening that matters, and yet we're 300 plus. Because dude, we're all gamers at heart, and even if nothing Nintendo happens, there'll probably be at least one game shown tonight that each one of us in the chat's going to want to play. At least one. And we all want to see it. Whatever that game is. Is it Half-Life? A lot of my audience, especially around my age group, been waiting for that next Half-Life. Besides Half-Life Alyx, forever.
Backyard sports.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And a bunch of these games, by the way, are probably going to be on Switch 2 anyways.
Right?
But just...
Ooh. Do we watch to see if we can spot the game studio that says, let's show the Nintendo logo?
If someone shoves the Nintendo logo in, I'm making a big deal out of it.
We have to. I'll be looking for that.
Yeah. I'm going nuts if there's a Nintendo logo in one of these AAA trailers. It's not a Switch logo. Yeah. Even a Switch logo, I'll be like, oh shit, still coming to Switch.
Yeah.
But even when it's like not, and it's just a Nintendo logo, I'm going to go nuts.
Yeah.
Because, dude, here's the thing. We talked about this on the podcast briefly. Every third-party AAA game show that just gives a date of like the second half of 2025 or later, we're all going to be like, oh, that's clearly on Switch 2, right?
No, right.
Yeah, that one's on Switch 2? How about that one? Wouldn't it be funny if Nintendo doesn't reveal anything about Switch 2, but the one trailer that does it, the one, is GTA 6 and they drop the Nintendo logo? I might need a change of pants. And I'm not even going to play it. I'm not even a GTA guy.
Anybody got a defib around?
Yulia will play it. She likes GTA. She'll be the one playing it. I'm not even a GTA guy, but I know how big of a deal that fucking game is.
Right.
Yeah.
So if they drop a Nintendo logo, we already know that's Switch 2. They ain't no fucking way it's coming to Switch.
Right.
And then the speculation starts if they drop the logo, is it day and fucking date with PlayStation? Because that would just fucking blow mind. But there's no way. There's no way. It's going to be PlayStation exclusive first, PC and all other consoles probably like a year later. That's usually how they do it. Well, who knows? Who knows? I mean, if Sony's not paying them to be PlayStation first, they don't really have a reason to have to be PlayStation first. Besides it being like the biggest of the powerful platform. PC's bigger, so you figure you'd want to be day and date on PC.
Yeah. You'd think so. Yeah, I'm interested to see all the games that we think are going to come to Switch 2. Because I think there's going to be a lot of games that we will probably know if it's coming to Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Right. We're going to go ahead and flip on over here. I'm seeing
right back
in the background. Yeah, he's going to take his bathroom break in. All right.
before she starts. Yeah.
Go ahead and hide this chat so we get a little bigger. Sorry, guys. I love to keep the chat on the screen. We see how tiny it looks if we keep the chat on the screen. So we're going to do that. We're going to full screen this bad boy.
Till the nameplates.
And I believe I can even go to other tabs and it'll just keep playing. Yeah, hell yeah. What I like.
Which means you can put the Bucks up on this game.
The Bucks aren't playing today. Play Saturday.
I thought they played. No, no.
That's
right.
Saturday. Tomorrow.
That's
Tomorrow
right,
against the
that's
Hawks,
right,
baby.
That's right.
Tomorrow against the Hawks.
Saturday.
Pretty much right have with another 20.
2 days from now.
Coming in. So, by the way, I will show your super chats all stream, guys. So keep them coming. Funny idea. If Doug Bowser accepts an award, he will walk up on stage while holding a Switch 2. Then he will slide into his jacket as he walks up on stage and say no comment. No, he won't even say no comment.
No. Yeah.
He won't even say no.
Yeah.
Everyone will just assume it's a Switch.
Yeah, right.
And then someone's gonna have the 4K zoom in,
Right.
and be like, he's got the extra button.
It's got an extra button.
Thank you so much for the $20. That'll be a shot, buddy. I got you. I am streaming in 4K, by the way, because people are wondering. See that? That is 4K. I know our stream's at 1080p, but 1080p downsampled 4K looks way better than just 1080p. So here we go. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Are you guys hyped? You guys ready for the Game Awards? The biggest gaming event of the year.
Ooh.
Dude, 10th anniversary. I think we're gonna have big
right.
reveals today. Big reveals today. Big reveals. I'm getting my shot ready to kick off the award event. Thanks to I'm pretty much on that. Thank you so much, buddy. One last update to the total here. It is 57-28 fall show. After that, I'll just type it in the chat for you, man. I still need to keep it up on 2 screens.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, you can't see it, so I gotta keep it up.
Yeah.
Never mind. You don't have it up on your screen. Did you put all the awards in the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spreadsheet, dude.
Yeah, see, Eric's a smart guy. He's spreadsheeting the awards. I'm like, God damn it. Look at this. He made use of his time of not talking. He talked a little bit. Actually. More than he does on the podcast. Eric talks more during these shows than he does the podcast, usually.
Yeah.
Let's see if Jaws hit the floor. Here we go. Remember, this is probably the pre-show, which is technically part of the show. Oh, we're gonna
wait, hold on. Fuck that.
We're gonna hide. Wait. We're gonna hide that Nintendo Prime in the corner. You guys.
You know who we are right now.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024
Is that a
Game
short enough
Awards
dress
opening
under there?
act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event,
You can
our
wear that
10th
at my kids'
anniversary show. But I promise
That would be
you,
against the
we
dress
are
code.
more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program
Oh, we should
so
turn this up, guys.
packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you
You're
live
part of
from
the
the
show.
Peacock Theater in Los Angeles
Can you
to
still hear us
celebrate
over
the
her, guys?
best in
Or do I have
gaming
to
from
turn
the
it down?
past year. With special performances
Yeah, you see how
from
the camera's
Snoop
cut it off?
Dogg,
Yeah, right.
21
They realize
Pilots,
something's moving and they're like, a little
surprise
risque.
guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind,
It's like-
including Mafia: The Old Country,
They're not leaving much to
Borderlands
the
4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now.
No,
and
the
it's a
pre-
very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Ooh,
What we got? What
here
do we
we
got?
go.
What do we got?
Which one?
World premiere. Wait.
.emu presents. What do we got?
前の力はこの程度か
Japanese. Oh, Koei Tecmo.
まだまだ
What is it? Okay. Ninja fighting. Okay.
Messenger,
Yeah, maybe. Koei Tecmo.
Ninja Gaiden / The Messenger crossover.
Could be. Those are the 2 companies. So.
I looks like Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah. What you?
You're right. That was weird.
Yeah. Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, cool!
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
That's sick. I'll take that.
I love
There
Ninja
it is,
Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the
Good
new
call.
title from .emu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game.
Chad, just let me know how the audio
Here are
mix is.
nominees.
If I turn things up and down.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy versus
Fighting game.
Rising,
Yep.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, Multiverses, and Tekken 8. The Game Award goes to... Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Hey!
On that one. Yes. Points on the board, baby. 3 points, baby. 3 points,
Thank
baby.
you to all gaming community.
Or I wish I had a producer
and
that can put the
Tekken
point tally
community.
on
And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we
try to
will
put the point
continue
tally on
to
all the time.
update and improve
But I can do it.
Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
All right.
There's the point total, baby.
On the road, I've been away for far too long, but now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds calling, won't be long. I'm there before the setting sun, for you to fall into my arms, a place I call my home.
We good on volume level, chat? Now, pre-show usually has a lot of indie games, guys. A lot of indie game trailers in pre-show. One move away.
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
You see, Joycey just said that Nintendo just released the Ninja Gaiden trailer.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Could be on Switch.
So I wonder if it's going to be first, which one or two.
Probably Switch. Maybe both. But, this looks pretty interesting. A reptile trinket.
Oh.
Slay the Spire 2.
Nice.
Early access. Still coming. So not out yet. Still coming.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now
Yeah,
it's
Trevor
time
said,
for our next award.
Nope.
Best VR
Specifically
AR game.
Ninjas for Switch.
And the nominees
is
are
what the tweet says.
Arizona Sunshine Remake,
SAR VR.
Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening. The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
Eric gets the dub. He's in the lead. There. Oh.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. To the company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaru that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
I didn't know Frodo was in it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Since 2018, the
Now we just see
TGA Global
Samwise.
Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
All right.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together.
Yeah, it's their pre-show, which also has awards. It's basically, it's like their way of doing some of the awards and then indie stuff.
Difference.
They do a lot of indie stuff in the pre-show. Now, the biggest of the big indies, they'll still put in, like if Silk Song is here, that'll probably be in the main show. I mean, Silk Song still feels like hopium.
Right.
No, it's not canceled Team Cherry, but it's almost vaporware. Yeah, David Ivor. But there's an argument this is not an indie studio. They're owned by like $1 billion company.
Yeah.
Like, there's a pretty good argument it's not actually an indie studio. Doesn't mean it's not a good game. But people had a problem with this last year being up like indie game of the year because it's not really an independent studio. Oh, Jake. How you doing, man? You didn't like this game? You ever want to pop on to Jake?
Welcome back to the
Jake,
Game
set up my
Awards
DMs,
opening
man.
act presented by State Farm.
We're
We're counting down to the big show with more
always good
world
to have the
premieres
Destroyer
and
on.
awards. In fact,
Too
the
interesting.
Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like
Oh,
a good
yeah,
neighbor,
you did
State
say you were
Farm is
sick on
there.
Twitter today. I saw that.
And now we have
on.
our next world
right.
premiere
I have a small
from the
cold, but
legendary
down
creator
some
of
cold
Deus
medicine to move out
Ex,
Monday.
Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Thick as thieves.
Warren Spector.
Yeah.
Remember when he made, was it Epic Mickey?
Yep. Epic Mickey was great. The second one,
He was so hyped about it.
Another night on the town.
Then they fired him.
Let's see what
Actually, they fired the whole team.
Yeah.
Cut the whole studio.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate.
Mm.
This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Oh shit! Oop. All right, how's this gameplay work? Let's see.
I know.
Because right now I'm getting a little bit of Thief vibe, but now they're switching characters. I don't know what's going on. All right.
Best to stay nice and quiet.
Look, see, it looks like you're sneaking around. Give me Thief vibe. Remember
Keep your
that,
wits
that
about you.
franchise? Keith?
Yeah, Keith.
You never know
Yeah.
what's around the corner.
Totally.
And the stealing things. So
Yeah.
obviously that was Keith was Middle Ages. This is more.
Things could go
What do you call
many
it?
different
1800?
ways.
1800?
Because like
A little bit of a.
it's every feat themselves.
Okay.
It actually does look kind of cool.
Not bad.
Love
Yeah.
it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our three
Yeah, if our stream's
esports
down after the
categories.
fact, guys, it ain't
esports
our
The
fault.
first is Best Esports Game
Oh, boy.
presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The Game Award goes to League of Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go with all of them.
Next up,
don't
for
know.
Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvi, Faker, Zywoo, and Kong Kong. The Game Award goes to Faker.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are Billy Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners
So
of
we
our
all missed that
esports
one.
categories.
Yeah.
All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State
We
Farm
all
is
agree.
moving forward as
That
we
one won,
reveal
right?
two more
Three.
world premieres.
Going in
This
order.
first one is an alternate take
Going in order
on a
here, so-
legendary series from
3
Bandai
points to
Namco.
everyone.
Bandai Namco game. Here we go. Oh, it's the Pac-Man game.
Oh. Hell yeah.
The Pac-Man platformer. Dude, this might be a Pac-Man Metroidvania.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Come on, baby.
Waka waka.
Shadow Labyrinth. Okay. Wait, was there a Switch logo there?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think I saw a Switch logo. Pretty sure I saw a Switch logo.
That was very interesting. That looks cool though.
Oh. Go away.
Awesome.
You just crossed 350 watch. Thank you guys for joining us for the Game Awards tonight, guys. You got me, Eric, Thunderstaff, Code Tom. Thunderstaff's co-streaming on his channel as well. If you guys want to
That was
check it out.
Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award
Yeah,
is one of my
fan.
favorites,
Yeah.
Games for Impact.
Impact.
It showcases
Here we go.
thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance,
Games for
Indica, Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and
There you go.
Tales of Kinzera Zhao.
Ah, big category.
The Game Award goes
pointer.
to Neva.
No, none of us got that one. Oh. Wow.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award.
Wait.
Well, first I would
Was
like to
Aonuma
thank
in
the
the
jury
crowd?
and basically everyone who voted
That might
for
mean
us.
Zelda won something.
This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and
The
family,
agents
and
in the
basically
crowd.
everyone
Either
who
won
helped us
something
to
or they're
bring Neva
revealing
to life.
something.
I would like
Either
to
way,
thank as
either
well
way,
Devolver
I'd
Digital.
be happy with the
They were
reveal, to be
the
honest.
first one. They
Can we
believed in
ask
us
Paul
since the
Gale?
beginning, and they gave us the opportunity
isn't
to
Paul Gale
make
there?
two wonderful
Paul's there.
games. I'm
Yeah, I
looking forward
talked to him
to
earlier.
making many
Right
more in
now.
the future.
I'm going to text him.
And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our
Excellent.
story resonates with them, and we love
We
to
can
see
go
how
into
they
the
enjoy our
after
games. So thank you so much.
I mean, Well,
Good for
Congratulations.
this guy. Good for this guy.
And now,
haven't
another
played this
cozy
game.
game, and to
Maybe we'll
introduce
check it out.
it is someone who knows a thing or two about them.
I've
Cozy
never
game.
played it.
I just texted
Thanks,
Paul.
Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you.
Oh, Paul Gale's been trying
Tales
to
of the
convince me to
Shire.
go with him to the Game Awards forever.
Same.
There's
not
so much
forever,
to
but-
marvel at in the
Like,
Shire.
this
I
one,
love
this
how
game.
it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well. And then inside, it
Is
gets
this the
real
Tales
cozy.
of Shire game?
You can do a ton of decorating in your own
The
style.
Lord of the Rings
You
game.
can really customize every nook and cranny.
Yeah.
Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking. Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to
His
eat.
suit jacket is freaking sweet.
Thank you for
All
taking
is
this journey through the
eating.
Shire, and I
One
hope
big
it was as much of a
next
treat
to
for
it.
you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the
man.
Shire, March 25th.
Paul Gale. I hope he gets on camera. They better put him on camera. Oh. Okay. The hack action. Okay. Right? Paul, I swear, man, you could have been going without doing it. No,
Nice.
He said he doesn't know about this. He's just trying to tease me.
Of course.
Love you, Paul. Enjoy the show, man. Jealousy being there live. It's all. Yeah. He just texted me. He told me if he spots him, he'll let me know.
To the Midnight Murder Club.
Midnight
One
Murder Club?
flashlight, one gun.
If he's there, they're showing
Use
some
your
Zelda or they
senses
want an
and
award.
become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Hello? Oh, hello. Please don't shoot. No, 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 no! Oh! You killed the piano! Oh, no! Came in from behind. Double kills? Oh, my God! What? Did you get him? Oh, there's one more. Yeah!
Join the club.
Yes. Midnight Murder Club? That looks good. That's look good. Available now.
Nice.
That looked fun. That was a fun game. Fun little
Welcome back
multiplayer
to
game.
the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big
100
show,
minutes.
which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough.
Where's my crowd noise?
I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award. Innovation in accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible. And they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard, Prince of Persia The Lost Crown, and Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia The Lost Crown.
No one got that.
We all missed on that too.
Yeah, we all missed on that.
Thank
Wow.
you. Merci beaucoup. We are truly honored to receive this award. As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game
Happy for them
as
to win an
accessible
award,
as
though.
possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't
I don't think
dilute,
the
but
studio
rather
exists anymore.
I was gonna say this
reinforce
team was
the core
disbanded. It's
the
gone.
player enjoys
Dude, that's gotta
the
suck.
thrill of expression.
Hey, we won an
thanks to
award.
our
Also,
sequential
by the
battle
way,
system.
fuck you. You don't have a job.
More player
We
experience
should have
the
picked them
intensity and explosivity of our
because
combat thanks to the option.
they probably got that
It was
award
a
just.
passion project made by an incredible team.
I mean,
Big
partly.
congratulations to
They
the
might have
team.
got some votes for
I
that.
know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone.
It
who
sucks that
supported
we're never
us,
getting another one. Got rid of the
Ubisoft,
studio.
Global
We're never getting
Activity
another one.
team,
It's actually a really good game.
our families,
I know.
our friends, and of course, you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys for making a great game, even though your studio got shut down.
And now it's
Appreciate
the
it.
next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
No way, Davis. You're in the wrong live stream, buddy. Whoops. Whoops. You clicked the wrong one, buddy. What's up, Invidious Gamer? How you doing? Dill the Pickle, Young Tuna, how you guys doing?
I like the art direction. It's kind of cool.
Look at Dig Dug style game. There's digging. No. We go off screen.
Oh, is it like a Terraria?
Kiora? Okay. Huh. Push this on Steam.
Terraria.
Yeah, you're welcome to chill here too, Davis.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know you clicked on the wrong channel. I really look like Player Essence, so I get that a lot.
Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award.
Okay.
Best Family Game.
Family. Oh.
Here are your nominees. Astrobot, Princess Peach Showtime,
No. There you go.
Super Mario Party Jamboree,
There we go. Look at that one.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom,
Yeah.
and The Plucky Squire.
Yeah.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game.
Yeah.
The Game Award goes to
Astrobot.
Astrobot.
That's a win for me, baby. That's a win for me. It's fiber. All right.
Thank you so much.
They won't win
It's a
events for
massive
that
honor
much.
for us to be getting
Yeah,
the
come on,
Family
win it.
Game Award
Shit,
because
gonna go to
it's
Zelda.
something
Gonna
we've been
pick
working
Zelda.
hard
God damn it.
on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing I want
I
to
swear
thank
if Zelda
Team
wins,
Asobi
I didn't vote for it.
over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's
But
your
we
heart and
know
soul that went
lead.
into this game. You know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right?
I don't think anyone playing
And so
Astrobot's
it's
their
both
first
a
gaming memory, I'm gonna be
privilege,
honest.
big responsibility as well,
It's
but it's
really
one we
full
take
of
very much at
nostalgia.
heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
My kids never asked to play Astrobot. I just want to be honest.
Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I
But
can
it is
see
big.
heads all the way
Very
back
big.
there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away.
Jake.
But
Astrobot's
I
like
still
Mario, but
have
better
two
for those
more
asking.
world premieres for you.
Ooh, shots by
First
you.
up,
Dude, I can't even
a
argue
new
with you.
and
You're
very
sick.
unexpected
You're
release
sick.
from a
You're
studio
sick. I
that was
can't.
nominated for
I
two
go
awards
toe to toe with you right
at the
now.
Game
You're
Awards
sick. I can't,
2022.
man. I can't. I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice. I gotta be nice because you're sick. Oh, because you're sick. All right, we got a little cell shaded FIFA kind of thing. All right.
Oh, it's kind of like
Play a little Rocket League a little
Rocket
bit.
League, yeah. Actual soccer.
Yeah, because it hits the bounces. You can bounce it off the walls.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically Rocket League, but actually soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, bounce off the wall, pass. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Yeah, different environments, but I mean it's the same concept. Doesn't
Right.
matter what the background is.
Right.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if the environment actually affected the game.
Yeah, it'd be nice if like, you're in an ice area and everyone falls down all the time.
Slipping in ice.
Rocket League, yeah, it's soccer, but it's not soccer because it is soccer, but like you can kick it off the walls, like these imaginary walls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said I only have
That's why people
one
compare it to
more
Rocket.
incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your
Yes,
senses
'cause there's
overloaded
2.5 minutes
in the
left.
best
Right.
way possible, of course.
Technically,
This
it's football, Jake.
is Solasta 2.
Oh my God, there's a foot.
Come alone, Shadwing. For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Oh, they were at 369. Nice block. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Millions.
No. No, there's been a couple games that are coming to Nintendo. That, Nintendo related stuff. Those just this is my kind of game. I never played the first one.
I was gonna say I didn't know. I don't know about the first one.
Free demo coming.
We can go check out the first one.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends.
The real
that is
show
it
now.
for our
The real
opening
show.
act. But the 10th anniversary
Oh,
show
now they
is
call it an
just
opening
getting
act. All right.
started.
I'm no longer
The Game
pretending
Awards
it's
main
free
event
show.
is about to begin with tons of big
Where's my boy,
awards,
Jeff?
big new game announcements, and amazing performances.
I swear, if he's not wearing a
by
blazer and
the
t-shirt,
TJ
I'm
Orchestra,
disappointed this year.
21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over.
Snoop Dogg!
2024 Game Awards starts now.
My boy Snoop going in. Keep playing. I have that button ready. Remember we keep playing at one point in time?
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, Jeffy, my boy.
Geoff.
Uh-oh. He's in the shiny suit today. Man. And the dress shirt. Oh, man.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah.
Diamond flower?
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us
Snoop's in the house.
on
Got
a very
bling-bling.
special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome. You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt
You're not gonna call it
like
Winter
so many
Game
of you
Fest.
that
This existed
games
before
and
Summer
the
Game
people who
Fest.
make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges
what's
our
the
industry
kickoff
faces,
reveal?
where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year,
Yep.
and 1, Blotro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Okay.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is
I
a
wanna see a
tremendous
true Canadian
privilege
with
to have
head
this
flapping.
man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced
Damn it.
Sony
Oh,
to enter
right.
the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Hey, Ken.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
No, that's good.
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best
Yeah.
Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
The 10 thing he was going on stage and he just got rejected.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Yeah! Fuck the Oscar, baby!
Yep. Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf.
What is it, Stetler?
Oh, nice! Get the Muppets back.
Classic.
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Hey guys, up here, host. Yeah, we're we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need today. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
I like how self-aware they're being.
Let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
These two.
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf.
Way better than
what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Yes.
Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Yeah.
I don't know what I haven't said what award I mentioned.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade
realize
has
how short
celebrated the
Todd
best
was compared to-
performances in games by
compared to
honoring
Troy.
some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark.
Todd looks like he just got
Yes.
a perm.
Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Is this the best voice? Is the best voice?
Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Harrison Ford there? Pretty cool. Harrison Ford?
I think it is.
Hell Perfect for Indiana Jones is just there. Make it work.
Badass.
That's super cool. There you go. That was a nice match.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
2 hours in, really good so far.
I think this guy did a great job.
Yeah, he actually kind of sounds like young Harrison Ford in the game.
If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Can we just skip to the award?
And now,
and
we're here to present the award for Best Performance.
Oh, that's performance.
Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
Yes!
I'm actually happy. I'm actually happy. He is Senua. He literally is Senua. Not even happy. He just is Senua. 4 points for that. What? Yeah.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Woo. I like speech. I like to see when it matters. Right?
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade.
Yeah.
All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Oh, first big reveal.
Yes, it is world premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse, not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming.
Getting ready to mark
Tonight's
half-life.
first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
Beyond, he said.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
That's Stranded?
So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't expect that. That's for sure.
Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Witcher 4.
Yes.
Witcher 4.
I'm with you on that.
Devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass.
Yeah, none of us
with
had that
much
one.
grace.
Witcher 4. Yeah, it's got to be
The
Witcher.
candles.
Yeah, this is the giveaway. It's got to be Witcher.
Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Even Heart of Gold.
Yeah, I'm still into
Leave
this.
the spirit to
I 100%
overcome
in all three
adversities
reviews.
aplenty. Darling, sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
CD Projekt.
I don't know if we're going to see any gameplay today, though.
Yeah.
The game's pretty far out.
I would say doubt is high.
Yeah. Switch 2, though. Maybe. We have Witcher 3. Switch. I'm curious what they're going to do because we're done with the Geralt story.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
This looks very close to real.
Mm-hmm.
But this is in engine.
Unreal Engine 5.
This is pretty wild.
Witcher, whose coin did you take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition.
We're going to go to the female lead?
Chosen she is, by the gods.
No!
Ah.
You chose her.
You know, you know. If you know, you know.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! to shelter! To your father! Run!
It's kind of crazy. I think this game only recently went into production. They can already have this trailer ready. Crazy. I know it's just all like, in-engine CGI kind of stuff. Please don't mess us up, CD Projekt Red. Please. I do not want to launch like Cyberpunk.
We can't have that again.
You lost all your faith for launching me for that one.
We have to learn from the mistakes of the past.
Please. You mess up this launch, you'll lose all faith. Over 7 years and Nintendo can't even do this much. We just had a trailer last summer. What are you talking about? June. Jake, you literally already saw Metroid Prime. Coming on next year. Work faster than Nintendo. Okay. And this game doesn't come out until like 2030. Right. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, none of this is gameplay, guys. They literally went into development like 2 months ago. Like this game ain't coming out till like 2030. It's a long ways out.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. It's tradition. Oh no, no, no.
Yeah, it could be 2029, but CD Projekt Red usually does about 5 to 6 years on their dev cycle.
To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Yeah, it's in-engine CGI, guys. They said that already at the very beginning. They had
for a new saga.
So like the game can look this good, but we don't really know what it looks like in pure gameplay.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Suri will
I love
play
the Witcher
the
series.
protagonist in
It's
that
good just
title.
to see
We're
it.
very excited to hear more about
You
it.
probably won't see it again for a while.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Oh, damn. Jeff is hype.
You know what the fucking cry. What is it? Why are you about to cry?
Yeah, good for Jeff, though.
Man, I know he cares.
He
People
cares
think
a lot.
he's
He does.
corporate, and I'm like, he is a little bit, but he actually gives a shit.
What do you think, the new Elder Scrolls?
I don't know what this is.
Morrowind remake?
Something that almost brought him to tears. And then Namco, okay.
Oh,
Standalone. From software.
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
and then
it's
Namco
big.
and From Software. Oh, what the fuck is
This
this?
is Elden Ring. This is the sequel.
Is it? Are they announced Elden Ring 2 already? No way.
That's the
Secrets
save
of
state
redemption.
from Elden Ring.
Yeah, I know. No way.
Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Or is it another DLC?
Said it's a standalone game.
Yeah, it's true. They did say that.
This is new Elden Ring. Holy shit.
No one thought we'd see an Elden Ring 2 or shit. Yeah, that's Elden Ring. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it 2?
Tragedy must be
Or is it a
averted.
tweener game?
And for that, I need your help.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Chad, there's no doubt it's Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah. This looks like a new Elden Ring because they're showing off a lot of new mechanics.
Yeah, they are. A lot of new mechanics. Everything looks.
This is a next-gen only Elden Ring. This will not be on PS4.
No. No shot on PS4.
I will swat away any
You hope
and
this.
all who dare approach.
Well, this could and should be coming to Switch too.
Did they literally?
Band together and prepare to claim.
These back-to-back movies. Thick as hell.
The life
Oh my god.
of the Night Lord.
This is just the beginning. Elden Ring, Night Rain. All right. Holy shit.
2025?
Jesus.
What?
That is
It's going to
PS4.
PS4. It is going to PS4. That'll be on Switch too then. That'll be on Switch too.
Whoa.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring.
I don't know
Night Rain
why
is
I
a new
was so
co-op
excited.
action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment
Co-op.
and From Software, the only studio that's won
I think
Game
it's
of the Year
standalone DLC.
twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming
I think
next
it's
year,
standalone DLC,
2025. Now,
You know,
trust
some
me when I
DLC
say we are
without
just
playing
getting
first.
started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or
standalone
not,
DLC.
are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
New platform. Steambox.
Time to kick it up a notch.
It's not a new platform.
PC. Yeah, coming to PC. Boom, Final Fantasy announcement.
Yeah, there it is. No, you fucker. What a lame way to get it. What do you got?
Yes.
God damn it. Stash with the dub on that. 2 points to Stash.
Long-awaited reunion.
Stash is now officially in the lead.
Nice.
This is like literally the time. Right on 10, 11, 12.
Let us hurry.
Oh.
There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
Hey, Indy, yeah.
As soon as Metaphor is over, this is my next game.
That was the one part I wasn't really. I didn't really like replaying the one scene with the boulder coming down. But it's way better in the movie. That was the only part I didn't like so far.
Don't worry. I do this all the time. Find a way out.
Oh, dude, you did great, dude. There are many moments in there that I forget that it isn't Harrison Ford talking. He mimicked young Harrison
comes in
Ford
handy.
very well. I mean, I know how good Troy Baker is, but he really did a good job mimicking young Harrison Ford.
Infinity Nikki? What do you think? Or is this a cat game?
I mean, cat, right? Oh my god, build the ultimate cat kingdom. Hell yeah. Hate cat. Those little fucks, you can do whatever they want. That's why a lot of people love it. Lose half my subscriber base, right? Right? I've had nothing but bad experiences with cats. Whether it's cat piss, cat shit, destroying my cables, they literally just destroy everything. They don't listen. Just do what they want.
Catley.
Switch. And it pissed the shit in the house in the litter box. I'm gonna take that shit outside. Yeah, I kind of. They are cute. I'll give you that. And they're fun. And they almost took my son's eye out. I gotta remember the negative.
Yeah.
Just so I don't forget.
Right.
Because they gave me that look. Like,
Right.
nah. Well, water. Right? Water. Much water. Everything. Oh, this is at the second. Yeah. After like that. Yeah. I was gonna say it's a Path of Exile. As soon as the logo started coming, I'm like, oh, that's Path of Exile.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards.
50% off.
Get
It
up
was
to
sale.
50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, those are the three.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
Strategy, maybe?
And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game.
Action. Okay.
Here are your nominees.
We hit the 69, guys. I'll check that beer in a moment. Thank you so much, Michael.
Was this best action, right?
Wukong.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah. All right. Me and
Yes.
You can get away from me that means that.
Did you go with that too?
Yeah.
Uh, 谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Nice. Nice.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。
You hear that?
如果没有你们
Yeah, I do.
我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene.
On audio tech.
Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Their new playoff sound.
Yeah, tall show.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
It's just the balloon sound.
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure
I'm not chugging my
will
beer.
capture your imagination.
Right?
Jeff looks real hyped right now.
It's gameplay and cinematics. Okay.
Epic
Games. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So not Fortnite, right? Okay. The creator of Ico.
And Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
Last
so-
Guardian, very nice.
Oh no, is it another one? Or a new IP? Probably a new IP.
60 seconds. 55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. 35 seconds.
I'm just timing this back to make sure it's right.
You're right.
25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
That's coming out.
Evacuating? Yep. Body.
Oh. Yeah, big coverage.
It's gonna be one of those mysterious trailers where you don't really know what's going on. Yeah, probably a ways out.
So I wonder what part was gameplay.
That
Yeah,
was
I
your
know, right?
early first
The whole
look at the
thing is probably
untitled next
cutscene.
project from
Interesting.
Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium
Yeah.
forward with each of his incredible
One of
creations.
those games we're not gonna hear
You can
about
just
again for
feel
another
the
2-3
emotional
years.
depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment in one of our industry's
game, Nate.
longest-running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7,
Yes.
composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight.
Hell yeah.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
That's gotta be cool to like compose music and then you get to hear the orchestra play it.
Are they all dressed like monks?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, I love that. I don't know what the rest of you guys want. Right now, I'm very happy. Holy shit. Does it just keep getting better? This is awesome. definitely the best start to the Game Awards, I think. Airport, join it.
Yeah.
It's a brand new song that's never been shown publicly before.
Yeah, and I just burst it out perfectly. What the?
Yep. Airport, right now, there.
I'm gonna fill up my coffee real quick.
Get there. I was finished my beer. I wanted to wait till the song. I didn't want to be that rude. I didn't want to be that rude. That's the real ending of the song. That's in the theme.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas. Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons.
Nice.
And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure.
Nice.
That took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
I love this song. Love this song. That's it. And you wonder why we get copyright claimed every Game Awards.
Right.
We're not even to the performance yet. Copyright.
Right. 2025.
That feeling is always like, oh, you don't got to worry about copyright claims every time.
To the future.
Did I miss anything?
Try not to break it.
We're in Outer Worlds
our
2 right now.
copyright.
The
Outer Worlds 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
2.
Nice.
It's actually a pretty good release trailer. Not gonna lie.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Perspicacity. That's a word that doesn't get used out there, right? Dude, TJ is fucking cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Please welcome the director of
Big award,
Hazelight
big
Studios,
award,
winner
big
of Game of the
reveal,
Year for
reveal.
It Takes Two, Joseph Ferris.
There he is. Think forgot fuck the Oscars, right?
All right. I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing.
Yep.
I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have the saying where we say we fuck shit up without fucking up. No. Listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no. What we're going to show you is going to be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right. Let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
It's really hard not to be cocky when you got a game like this.
Right?
I fucking love that guy. Right? Dude, every game he's made since he went independent from us.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Caused a lot of explosions. Yep.
Okay.
Split Fiction. Oh, give me another co-op.
Okay,
Yep.
you better get ready.
I think he said what he wanted to do is
next co-op adventure
keep making good co-op games.
fiction. Let me tell you
A
this.
few of them.
Get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
So they get stuck in the.
No one escapes my simulation.
Oh shit! You're the evil guy. Got it. Oh.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi.
If this is
while
on
Zoe
Switch too, is there going to be an Eric Nate co-op stream? Oh babe.
Game jump between
Oh
a
babe.
sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
Dude, sci-fi and fantasy. That is sick.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop flicking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
Boy.
But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons.
Full-ass dragon.
And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and
Hey,
shift to
Metroid!
different forms.
Oh, that's cool.
Some Metroid action.
Eric.
You literally do this in Metroid
And
games.
then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as kids, and they later become...
What is that?
Anyway, that's
Hey,
not
that's
talk
hot
about the
dogs.
Yeah, that looks
As
crazy.
always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online.
Oh, nice. One
That's
copy
what
to play with a
Hazelight
friend
is about.
online? That is
No loot
sick.
boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just
No,
want the
yeah,
game.
dude.
Hell yeah.
No microtransactions, no subscriptions, no bullshit. You don't even need 2 copies.
Right? Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
Looks cool.
Yo, freaking awesome.
Very
Come out. When's it coming out?
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months. So that's nothing.
Holy crap.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
Nice.
Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to.
The one daughter's like, fuck
Yes,
you,
and I
Dad.
want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team. I just want to say thank
one
you.
daughter was giving us a fucking
Thank you, everybody.
stare
Love
down.
you
That
so
was
much.
great.
I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody.
So
Goodbye.
we know which daughter has his attitude.
This guy's freaking awesome.
That's great.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and
don't know
played
what
a
to
few
say
hours
about
of
him.
Flip Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A
Yeah, you
great
might have to
follow-up
refresh the
to
stream,
It Takes
dude.
Two that Joseph
Other people
won
are
for Game
reporting
of the Year.
lag,
So amazing
so-
to have so many Game of the Year winners back
You
with
know how
us
YouTube
again
gets
tonight,
sometimes.
revealing
Gotta
new
refresh.
projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During
I
the
need
show,
to
those of
refresh.
you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com for
TGA
a chance to win one of 20
You know what?
Glacier White Lenovo
I
Legion
need a
7i
computer.
laptops,
Yeah, right.
which have the power to handle the
TGALegion.com.
latest games.
I need one. Guys,
This is
everyone
a
enter to win
Legion
one for the
7i
Prime
has
family
the
over here.
power to
Yeah, right.
beat The impossible.
1 of
level.
20. Free entry. Continue. All right, I have to go. You gotta have my information.
Screens are so high, I can see
Yeah.
every NPC. Oh, except that
No,
one.
I'm not 18. I don't want to agree. Whoa, legitimately, we need to replace this laptop.
Yeah.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Uh-oh. Oh, the site's gonna lag now because everyone's doing that.
Yep.
One.
25.
Hey, Twitch, Animal Well. Quattro, hey,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta advertise the ones that are here, right? There's more to come. 7, yep. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. Kill the Shire. Thunderfolk. Keep for joy. Yeah, dude, the site is not even moving.
No, it
is. Yeah, something went wrong, dude. Gleam is crashing. I think there's millions of people trying to win these computers right now. I might have to leave this tab open. Come back later when it's not getting blasted by 18 million people. Great. Which means, by the way, I'm not going to win one of these things. Hey, let's play to win. Yeah, this site's trash. The Gleam can't handle it. Right. I'll come back to it later. Yeah, there's the switch app. Tiny head mode. Yeah, I know. Wonder where that originated, right? Like ball in the field. Like, there's so much going on. I can't tell what's happening. Great. Hey, you're coming out the same day as the other game. Fuck you.
The world's best gaming processor.
More than one genre game can't come out on the same day. God damn it. Refresh that clean. Oh no. Yeah. Yep, Gleam by IO. Dude, what if it crashed for everyone else? All the other giveaways from other places can't do it. Yeah, right? Lenovo and Jeff, you gotta know if you're gonna do a giveaway. You gotta go with a place that can handle the traffic. Oh man. No, the bitrate's not good. Well, there you go. Killing Floor 3. By the way, those were just commercials.
Yeah, right.
Those were considered reveals.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games.
400
in fact, 25
live
years
on
ago
the show,
back
guys.
in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them.
There's only 2 channels.
Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
What's this?
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
That's cool. That's cool. Seems like a pretty good dude.
Who's there?
You wearing a Zelda jacket?
Zelda and
Big jacket?
You know, it's an award? Is it held up? Was it a nomination?
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. So there was no voting for this.
Yeah.
It was just an idea for giving people jobs and helping find jobs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You put together a service too. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's cool. Nice, man.
Yeah, respect.
And Zelda jacket. Come on.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you.
All right.
Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Yep, true.
Yep.
Us Nintendo fans, we should know this firsthand. We've been very fortunate.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Right now, thank you, man. Thank you for helping me develop this. Yeah, right?
Omega Day, 2067.
Omega Day.
We witnessed the end of the old world.
Yeah, dude, I got tears in
the
my eyes.
beginning of an unimaginable power.
That was heartfelt.
That was cool.
It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
Especially since the Game Awards has kind of ignored the whole.
Forging souls.
For years, they've ignored that. Yep.
Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
Here's in contact. They don't go together.
Starfall begins. Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
I'll give them the mic. Great show, guys. I don't know what's going on.
You will face a new power and devastating enemies. But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
That's what happened before we did. Yeah, that would do it.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you
I'll
can
be
play
right
test
back, guys.
tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it
context
plays
so I
as
can
good
get
as
this
it looks.
context
Definitely
unfolded.
has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really
Yeah.
fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Woo! Canada. Woo!
Well, it looks like Canada.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Quick Nintendo show. Why nature?
Ah. A long dark too.
Live together, die alone.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
Woo! Great.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Nice.
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Nice.
All right.
One on the back of the jack.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. And I, for hope. The only fantasy here is yours. The flames burn as one.
I missed Borderlands 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so watching you like extra stream and then watching
that's cool.
It is like leggy on mine.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game.
Here we
Call
go.
of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Now the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larry. Now your nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Yeah!
We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but
Okay, we
right
gotta get this
now,
all tallied.
here's
I'll
a
give you
new
one
look
again.
at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
All right. Best multiplayer game is Helldivers. Okay, let me get that in. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that was that. Hate everyone.
And then art direction. Dash got that one.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
Over there. That would be good for me. Oh, good for me. Yeah, I'm still in it though. You have completely different goatees, but I got the goatee right. I know.
Oh, nice.
No, it's a non-mech game. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Whoa. Yeah. Well, I'm on my phone now, dude. Here.
It's weird because
Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload this in a different browser and run it in a separate browser. But whoa, not all those tabs. So I'm gonna run it through a different browser here and see if that makes a difference for you guys. If it lets me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's probably it right there. That's the same one. That's still this.
Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise.
Yeah, I was trying to
Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Is it lagging though? Now it looks smooth. You might be okay. Is it smooth, guys, now? It's smooth on my phone. You good? I think we're good. Yeah. All right, we're good. Let me know, guys, if press like it. I'm going to keep it up on my phone. I tried switching browsers, but even though Chrome, Opera Chrome is a browser. I'll leave the stream on my phone. It was never lagging on my end, by the way. And I don't. Was it lagging for you, Pat? Yeah. It was just on YouTube then.
Yeah.
Put it just on YouTube, messing up. Was the audio at least smooth, guys? Even though the video feed was lagging? It's like I'm underwater. Really?
The audio sounds a little muffled sometimes when you guys talk.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone, I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me. My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. People If I cross the line, if I cross the line.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Unmute you. Full screen.
Morning is broken like the first morning.
Oh, dude, that's laggy.
Blackbird has spoken.
Yeah, that is laggy. All right, no, that's not gonna work. All right.
Are you guys broadcasting it in 4K?
Yeah. We're trying to pick an audio that muffled audio, but
Yes, I'm ready. My body is ready. What we got here? Virtua Fighter. Yes. Sick. Very cool.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out a brand new tool. Oh my, your music, your
The new Shenmue.
Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing night and day. With music I'll never stray. Sweet that you're on my mind. For love on music, let's keep on
Okay, this game looks really cool. Project Century. Okay. That looks cool.
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
It was only a matter of time until Kojima came out.
まず、TGA10 周年おめでとうございます、ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションというのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕ぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, all of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Am I still muffled today?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it.
After my game direction, I don't know if
I can turn this down.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi.
But I'm probably still
now,
muffled.
Let's journey to another world for our
clear.
next announcement.
It's just finding the audio balance.
Yeah.
Did either of you guys choose Astrobot?
I'm looking right now.
Probably me.
I'm hoping you didn't.
I'm sure you're hoping I did. Yeah, sorry about muffled, guys. Once we have a new laptop, this will all be fixed.
Is this that game with Vin Diesel?
Yeah, actually, nobody got it.
Nobody got it? Good.
You got
Turok! Oh! Sick!
Turok. Nice.
Turok, man!
Hell yeah.
Back!
Turok! Yes! Badass.
Noise.
There we go.
Heck
there we
yeah.
go.
That's getting added to the list of games I'll be
Oh,
picking up.
baby.
Very cool.
Chat, do I sound better? I think I turned the stream volume down a bit.
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Pretty cool.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes and their minds, and something much, much worse, their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free. Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence. For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny, who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow, who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. Team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves.
Is the muffle any better?
Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow.
You sound weird. But there's echo.
Echo.
And I'm not talking about the dolphin.
Is the echo gone now?
I'm doubling.
Testing.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm double.
You're double.
People understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
There's double audio on the stream as well.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized.
Is it gone now?
Put a stop to this.
No.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and
Is it gone now?
are trapped here.
I think so. Yeah,
What this
we're good.
means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup.
Roddy, get me out of here!
How's it now?
Right. Say something more.
That looks great, and if you're watching
doing good?
TGA on Twitch or Steam,
Sounds
you can get
muffled
a
again.
free Knicks Warframe tonight during the show.
Fuck it. It is
Still
what
to
it is.
come, Snoop Dogg takes
give
the
up.
stage
Oh,
with
Snoop
world
Dogg.
premiere new music and the
Yeah,
Game
it,
Awards
like,
Orchestra
it
returns.
ebbs and flows.
But
It goes
first,
in and
earlier
out.
This year, Power World took over the
Doesn't
internet
sound that
and
bad.
broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
No. I think I'm doing this wrong. We should be doing that. How about now? I know it keeps going in and out. Is it? I don't. It's hard for me to tell on my end.
You sound better.
Okay. I think it's because I was adjusting the volume with the stream instead of with my audio equipment. We need to be above the stream volume, and then it won't up.
I would turn yourself up a little bit.
Yeah. Because I don't want to turn the stream down too much.
You sound a lot better now.
Yeah. It's because my mic is now going above the stream volume.
Okay.
That's been the issue. Yeah. If we're below the stream volume, it'll reduce us. Because it'll think we're background noise.
Makes sense.
How are we now? Are we too loud?
No, not too loud.
Cool. Yeah, we're definitely louder than it. It's got a limit. It can't go higher than it.
Yeah. Hell world. Interesting.
Fay break. Why is that? No. There. All right, chat. We good now? We good? Is the volume of the stream too low too? Just let me know. I can make some adjustments. So.
I will not back down.
On my end, I can turn my headphones up. I can make it louder for me. We good with the levels, chat? We good? Ah, perfect. Yeah. I want a little louder. I can turn my headphones.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm 2 or if I'm 3. I don't know.
Louder?
The Montelli extend
No.
an invitation
Good.
for you to grace Laguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebration.
Frame rate's bad again.
I too am privileged.
That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I think they're struggling to run 1080p or 4K on Restream.
I think so too.
So I'm gonna reduce it, or I'll refresh the stream quick while we're in a commercial here, and then we'll see if it messes up again. Sorry about that. Audio rookie mistakes. All right, yeah, right. Rookies to go over here. I think we'll be fine now. I think Restream's having a hard time with the 4K. Yeah, I'm watching on my phone. I saw when it was getting choppy, but we haven't tried just 1080p, so it's probably fine now. Sorry about that.
Nice.
As long as we solve the muffled problem and the volume of the stream's good for you guys, we're good.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50
Nice.
in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
Oh, you should be correct.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent
Hey.
Game at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Yacht Club. Shovel Knight.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game,
Got a
took home
solid
the first
stash.
ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you. And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
Shovel Knight.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've
What's up,
already
Celia?
created something extraordinary. We're excited to see
She doesn't
how
like
their
me, guys.
talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best
Definitely
debut
not
indie.
from Game and Talk. She's I forget what she works for. PR manager for marketing director, sorry, for Yacht Club Games.
It's to piss him off.
It'd be all over. It'd be all over.
I know it would be,
Best
but it's still funny.
debut indie game. Here we go.
Quattro.
Yes!
Got that one. That. Just dash on, just dash. Yeah, boy. We're getting our ass kicked.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only
Man,
wants
that
to
game is freaking
recognize
awesome.
all
Looks like I'm
nominees
sending a
tonight,
trophy
but
to
also
Dash
all
right now.
indie games
Yeah,
that were
right?
launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games. And I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at Playstack is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Here we go.
Hype!
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima 2 is what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah. So Ghosts of what, Yotai?
Yeah, Yotai.
Someone in
wrong.
chat said Mother 3. It could be.
Could be.
Yeah.
They really love the graphics on that, though.
Assassin's Creed is a good guess, too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good Shadows. Oh, that'd be points for me, baby.
That would be. I mean, we know it's going to be here. It has to be. Yeah, Tall Show said it could be Mother 4. That's true.
It's definitely not that.
Capcom. Oh, I know what this is. Onimusha.
Mmm.
Let's see. Yeah, it is. Sick. Onimusha. It's back.
It's playing for you guys again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was in Capcom's survey as well. Capcom listening to their fans. Very cool. Way of the
Feels
Sword.
like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Very cool. Great to see it back.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the
It's
Game
coming
Awards
to the
to
tender.
introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
The last Onimusha game in the main series was in 2006, so literally 20 years later is when it's coming out.
Crazy.
Yeah, good to see.
Looks like it might be running smooth now. We'll see. I think we're good now. So, John. Oh, wait, no, who said that? John, it is not on my end. Nothing ever lagged on my end. It's been screwed this whole time on my end. It ain't on my end. It's not probably YouTube's end either. It's highly likely the program we're using to stream Thunder. So lowering the resolution lowers the bitrate to restream the sun back up. So that's why you lower the resolution. And while I did lower to 1080p, it somehow defaulted to auto, which meant it was probably kicking it back up to 4K. But now it looks like it's running. That's not Ericsson. The one thing that has nothing to do with
Right.
The only thing running on Ericsson is a camera. I do have one alternative way to run this. I don't want it. But nah, it's running smooth now. We got the bit rate. We know me. I don't know. Sorry about that. We have to get the numbers. Way to go. Well, we're dealing with audio. I know.
What is this game?
I have no idea, but he just picked that.
Berserkers? I think is what they said.
Dude, he just shoved that sword through his skull like it was nothing. The first Berserker Kazan. March 27th.
That looks fun.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Rod is an open-world
We'll
action
get a
RPG
shot in for you,
developed on
buddy.
Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile.
Today.
Here's the first ever look.
Thank you so much, guys. Johnny Shiny. Little hottie. I'm gonna glad we don't have it.
I don't wanna give up. Everybody wants love. Tell me how you got here.
Yeah, everything's running smooth now. We're good.
are totally going to be hit with a copyright on this song.
Oh, we already had like 3 different copyrights on play. Just so you know that the stream's going to be, it won't be a strike. No. It'll be a claim, and then you just said it's unlisted. There's nothing you can do about it. Happens every goddamn game. This is Ruby Fuel. Thank you, but not just I appreciate it. I don't think it is. We lost about 70 viewers there probably because we were having on this stream. Now the question I have is the audio from the stream muffled.
What is this?
I have no idea. Is it another Hoyoverse game? The audio. Just ask in the chat if there's any muffling with the stream audio. Huh. This is the one thing I can't do with this in the stream audio. Nice.
When I saw them on a ship, I thought for 2 seconds maybe it could be Skies of Arcadia remake. I was like, I didn't want to say anything.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Mass Effect?
Maybe.
Oh, I thought it was Commander Shepard for a second.
No, it's not Shepard.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
They already said what it is, actually. It's Dying Light.
Oh, yeah. The music sounds like Dying Light.
Yeah.
I just missed it. Hey.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight.
Yeah, I get points for it too, I guess.
Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree,
Elden Ring.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
Elden Ring,
and
Elden Ring.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
Come on, Elden Ring.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. Congratulations.
Eric, you for Metaphor.
Eric.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Queso, Iluan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso!
Yeah! That's only 1 point game.
Here are the nominees
we
for
made that
Best
small.
Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports
We all
FC
picked the same
25,
thing. Wait, no.
NBA 2K 25,
No, we have 3 different
Top
picks.
Spin 2K 25,
F1.
and WWE 2K
I need this win. F1.
24. Gotcha.
F1.
And the Game Award goes to
F1.
EA Sports FC 25.
Eric got that. Eric's making games, bro.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord. And the Game Award goes to
Unicorn?
Frostpunk 2.
I don't think anyone got that one.
Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all of
Had
that?
2 of them.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment. Wait.
Huh?
There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
He doesn't understand things at all.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
It started in the swamps and moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
It's showtime!
Watch me do it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yup. Bang! Time to become the knight. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
Fortnite thing? Cool.
Oh man, what is my username?
Oh gosh. No. Uh-oh. Oh gosh.
Oh, dude, they're advertising this year? Oh, it's not a game though. It might be a game for it. It might be underscore. That's underscore.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
No, it won't.
Or for the unskilled.
It will not provide the same. This looks nothing like the same highs.
Access will be
It just looks like silly fun.
on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not.
You actually care about the characters in the show. That's what makes it so good.
Following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
I didn't watch that.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game.
Snoop plays a lot
or
of
as
games.
I like to say,
He actually does.
chill
He
to the
streams
next
it all the
episode.
time.
His tweets
But
are so funny when
obviously,
Xbox goes down.
y'all just couldn't chill.
It's so bad. It's great.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Together,
Come on,
they
Helldivers.
fight for freedom.
I need these 2 points, baby.
You
Anything but Final Fantasy, actually, at this point.
Yeah, them were some dope ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to. I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
Ooh.
Helldivers 2.
Hell yeah. Give me that 2 points, baby. Let's go. I got to go within striking distance. I got to at least be within 10. Damn. I got to have a chance at Game of the Year to come back. Yeah. Although the fact that my game didn't win Best RPG means it's probably not winning Game of the Year, right?
I think to be
Well, I
best
did not
ongoing, it
expect that.
should have to be out for a year.
All right.
I agree.
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
The funny thing is, what if the game's not even around by this time next year? Just ongoing. It couldn't make it a year. Like, come on. Shouldn't even qualify. I just knew the committee. I knew they were just going to vote for it. Had to win something.
Well, that's why they should have hoarded it in there.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Nintendo.
I mean, that'd be awesome.
Already out the window.
Who? Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started. Hey, you're
I
blocking
literally
the screen.
said there was probably no challenge but Stewie in here. No way. I don't know what you guys expect.
What?
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
Huh?
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
Andy Robinson. Yes, I am able to talk to Andy Robinson. What the heck is that? I don't. Well, I'm not going to share my No, dude.
Interesting. I think it could be cool.
Stage
fright.
I know.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked It. I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
No, Game of Thrones.
In the name of the Father,
action adventure.
I charge you to be just.
Yeah.
In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend.
It's a whole box office game, it said.
Yeah, I know, right?
Arise,
that doesn't exist anymore.
Of Renan's
the Max game. Get it right, guys. Yeah, it's clearly Game of Thrones. The moment HBO came out, I was like, well, it's not HBO anymore.
Is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh shit!
We could use your
help.
help.
Jon Snow?
Yeah.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
You know what game was good?
The support of the great houses.
Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
Attaining your father's name will be
on
hard.
GameCube by EA.
I played the hell out of that game.
So good.
It is up to you to
I wonder if
decide
it'll be
which
anything
is
like
more
that.
worth your while.
Modesty is going to be an RPG.
King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a
You
little
think Goat will be up for Goaty?
Oh man, they're bringing them all back.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do.
So
they
this is before the end. This is before the end of the show. Dude, did we get to relive the entire show?
I'm thinking.
I know. We're never gonna get the final look.
John, I will see it done.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
I'm interested.
All right.
I'm interested. You have my attention.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile, letting you take down epic monsters on the go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them and wield your own Switch Axe. A new season begins. Monster Hunter Now.
Now. Right now.
It begins. Another battle.
Double Dragon.
Looks
Double
like
D.
That's what I'm thinking. It looks like Double D.
Double D's.
This is Double D. Gotta be.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Noise.
Oh, one of our favorite announcements so far. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Let's go. No time to waste.
Double D.
Come on, who had Double D on their bingo cards today?
Oh man, I love Double D's.
Who doesn't?
Who does?
Let's end this.
Noise.
Hell yeah, October 23rd.
Okay, cool.
Pre-order starts today.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
Me.
You call.
Obviously.
Are you the king of the humans?
It is good. I don't want
Garrett.
Arise.
So you're only allowed to like level up one character in the game, you think?
Somewhat. It looks like it.
Because it's solo leveling.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
Tokyo Extreme Racer.
But are we enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us. Again and again. and again.
Extreme voice acting.
My tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your
Pretty intense voice acting right now. Yeah, dude, that's so intense for what's a racing game.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, Naughty
Dog.
Last of Us.
Know the drill.
PC port.
Yeah.
Running
Yeah.
routes.
PC port Last of Us.
Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
Gotta get the PC port out before season 2 comes out next year.
Of course. Yeah.
Gotta. Yeah.
Dina, run!
That was a good one.
This way! Hurry!
Yeah. Port City.
I have
Yeah.
to finish it.
Call them a port house.
Show my friends.
I really enjoyed both games.
Stop this.
I mean, it's good news for PC gamers. It's good.
Yeah.
It's just PC people reminded you don't need to own a PlayStation. It's all
Please
going to PC
welcome
anyway.
from The Last of Us
Yeah.
Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Merced.
Yeah. Planting those seeds.
Yeah. Yeah. They totally are.
Hello.
That's coming. You know,
Hi, Dina. Oh, hi, Dina. Hey. So. What brings you here tonight? Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to
I hate these
present
bits.
the best adaptation.
These bits are so okay.
And
so
we were
lame.
a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to
Adaptation.
read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever
That's even
heard
worse
the
than
one
dad
about
joke. Come on.
trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these puns could
Miss.
not be worse. But
You
Ellie,
better joke on
Ellie's
Laffy
pretty great,
Taffy.
yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
wow.
has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV
That
shows
joke
were
overplayed.
outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
So,
Best Adaptation.
Best adaptation. Here we go.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
If you look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
I am an Echidna warrior.
All I wanted was to be a dragon.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
gotta go to Fallout.
And
Everyone
the
was
award
watching that.
goes to the Game Award goes to Fallout.
Yeah. Both of you guys. And Metal.
Yeah. Trying to find it.
Show was really good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a very faithful adaptation, actually. It had really good sets. Sets looked like they were ripped right from the game.
Dude, the Fallout show was awesome.
All that's really good.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
For you and Stash.
Never kept up this match.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary
Not looking good.
cast and our extraordinary crew.
Man, I'm not
Amazon.
more
Filter.
behind.
I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not
just
burning
not
my house
gaining.
to the ground.
We didn't get to the
You'll be
bigger
very
award
happy
where we
you
had the
didn't.
differences.
Last but not least,
Just
I
to
wanna
watch
thank-
Stash
I want to thank Todd.
destroy me.
Todd and the extraordinary team.
I'm
at
not very
Bethesda
confident in my
who
game of the
were
year pick at the
absolutely
moment,
most
so.
incredible collaborators
Not sure
you could
about
possibly
that.
imagine. Thank you.
Pretty sure I went Elden Ring It didn't even win Best RPG in this category. So
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed.
Yeah, they should have had the guy
best
come
fans
out.
there are. Thank you all for supporting
They
everything.
should have
we do.
had the
Thank
guy
you.
come out in full costume.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been sick.
The player's voice. The Seven Lord Plus.
There's a chance that I gotta start to hit dash at the start missing. Ain't looking good.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097.
And Eric
The
just has
co-op
to hit
heist
everything.
FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday
You
1
get
and
Assassin's
2
Creed
and
Shadows, please.
GTFO.
I just need
Here's
50
your
points.
first look at the gameplay.
There was just footage leaked of it too a couple of days ago.
Yeah, right.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd think it would be here.
An unregulated corporate
Still
haven
time.
in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
There is. But you know what? Ubisoft might not be spending money on something like a spot on the Game Awards with what's going on over there, now that I think about it.
Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage, sabotage, assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Plant the explosives at the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
Divided the enemies line up one by one like a real foot soldier. Stand my ground when I stare them down, cause they can't control us.
Diving in 3, 2, 1.
Not looking good for me to get any more. Nintendo, please give me Donkey Kong.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet.
Oh, here's your Hoyoverse ad. I should have
Despite
just
the
done a
seemingly
Hoyoverse
hopeless
something.
situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy.
You got
enduring
General
one
Final
wave after
Fantasy. I
another.
should have just went Hoyoverse.
Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
You
This is
probably
the
have
place.
Half-Life 3. That would probably stay for like the final thing.
Target detected. Prepare
I
for
hope
action.
so.
But that would be such a big deal.
I've
It'd be
never
so
hesitated
epic.
to fight for you.
I wield my
Yeah, the
blade.
show's supposed to be over at
evil.
10, guys, Central Time. But you know, they tend to go over something like a lot.
Take it easy.
Almost
I've
every
got a
year.
lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight.
Never
Revealed
played it.
Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Also have not played this.
Honkai Star Rail. Like never ends.
That's why I don't play it.
Yeah.
I need a game that has a clear beginning and end.
So don't play World of Warcraft.
That's why I never played it.
You will never play any other game.
That and what was that game, EverQuest?
Yep.
I used to call it Evercrack when I was a kid.
I mean,
like I'm not touching that.
I still play World of Warcraft. It's been a long time, for 20 years. Never ends.
Is this a like a RPG?
Yeah.
Action RPG?
Yep. Lots of microtransactions.
That's
Gotcha. Yeah.
I am not a fan of gotcha.
It's very, very, very popular, especially in China. It's a really big game.
Yeah. I just can't do that.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I saw Snoop in concert.
I need you on your feet right now.
Nice.
Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. We draws and bringing off the streets and my applause. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Big whales got fish scales that snowfall. Hold up, I like to thank me. And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. Walk of Fame made a name. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new, this is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
There we go.
Right,
This is the Snoop I grew up on.
32 years of Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, baby.
We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
Woo! Still remember when I bought the Doggy Style
With so much
album.
drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of brothers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what we don't love or no. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money and my money. What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money, now that I've got me some Seagram's gin and everybody got the
nice.
chipped in.
Love it.
Happens all the time.
So glad he's remixing them all. Go, baby.
Yeah. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be captivating he who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise the puppies and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, we smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Dude. D-O-double-G.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Come on, baby. These ads are my hope for DK. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. I need a DK ad, Nintendo. I need a DK ad. I go for it, man. Yay! Time is running out for you guys hoping for Metro Prime 4. Fortnite Odyssey. Play now. Twitch!
Zelda's adventure begins
oh no!
with
We're advertising Echoes of Wisdom!
She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies.
No!
A delicious distraction.
I'm not getting my Donkey Kong points. This is Nintendo. This is what they're choosing to advertise.
Time to fly, Zelda!
Damn it!
With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
That's the big game, man.
Yeah, there you go. That's
a piece of Game Pass app. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you.
Oh, man.
Cool safe house. Next.
Damn
How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits.
I knew they'd advertise something. I didn't think it would be Echoes.
I'm not the ones in the game.
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
Yeah. Damn it.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague.
Oh, no.
I have to stop it.
This is RGT's game right here.
We repress our rage.
He loves this game.
Oh, guys,
I'm sure it's fantastic.
I've already like mentally competed back. I don't feel like a comeback coming. When he got that 8-pointer that none of us got, he was pretty grim. Pretty grim at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out. But first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Come on. Let's go Final Fantasy.
Silent Hill, baby. Come on.
I don't even remember what I picked. Wait, which one is this?
4. I think it's 4 music.
4, right? Okay.
Yep. Come on, man. Silent Hill 2. Good soundtrack, too. Yeah! Go Silent Hill. Hey there, expect.
No. Fair enough. This is a big one.
And the game award goes to
Astrobot. We didn't pick it.
Final Fantasy.
Yes!
Dash kicking her ass.
Congrats, Final Fantasy. You're fine. I'm not actually mad at what I meant was that right.
Yes!
It is a slaughter.
Dude, this, I swear to you, this soundtrack is so freaking good. I'm not kidding. You guys will know when you play through it. It's amazing.
The Stash has been pulling away for a while.
ありがとうございます。
I'd have to get like everything right, and he'd have to get everything wrong for the rest of the show.
すごい、まだ興奮してます。
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so
I'll
excited.
make sure
I
it's a
have no
trophy
words.
befitting his stature.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Yeah, the translator got off real easy. Looks like it's all pre-written.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやく「ファイナルファンタジー7リバース」の PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my subscribers because of this stream. Why? Nothing happening. I never promised anything. In fact, I literally have statements that Nintendo is going to do nothing. The irony is my video is blowing up today, so my channel keeps growing the longer the stream goes.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Oh, man. All the stuff I said was leaked.
Oh, is that Shadow? Yeah.
The only thing I said was leaked was Mafia. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
This is the
Sonic.
Oh, Sonic Racing. Hey.
Yeah, Pioro teased this one.
He did.
Yeah. Switch! There's the Switch one.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action.
I said two things leaked.
Yeah, I saw this.
leaking and Mafia. So what are you talking about? It's the only thing I knew that leaked for sure. Everything else was rumors.
Are bound by blood. This is a family.
I couldn't use Mafia. I said it at the beginning of this year. I couldn't use it because I know it leaked.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I wouldn't use it either.
Yeah, it's just not fair.
It's not.
Sure, Eric. You want 2 points for Mafia?
Do you wish to commit?
It's okay, buddy. We'll get you to 30 somehow.
Your life.
Are you guys excited for this?
I love Mafia.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the first. I have high hopes. This one looks like it's going, you know, back.
I do. It does.
Over to Europe. It's going to be fun. Probably Italy.
Yeah.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh has to burn like this saint.
Because it's just showing I'm not a liar. Part of this trailer was public. Literally posted on X. Yep. So
welcome.
I was never a liar to begin with. It literally was already out there.
Yeah.
You could have saw it yourself. Not the whole trailer, just part of it.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Oh, there we go.
Animal Well,
Best Independent Game.
Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again.
Yeah, we all got that. We all have
Now
that.
the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon
baby.
Trading Card Game Pocket,
Come on, Balatro.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Balatro.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Yeah!
Congratulations again, Local Funk. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Best audio
Astrobot,
design?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and
Come on,
Silent
Astrobot.
Hill 2. And the Game
Astrobot.
Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations,
Eric.
Ninja Theory.
Nice.
Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
How would Elden Ring that
And
one?
the
The
Game
fan one?
Award,
Huge.
100% by the global community selected this, goes to
The fans?
Black Myth Wukong.
Yes!
Congratulations, Game Science. All right, there's still more
I'm done
Game
now.
Awards to go
I'm
and
toast.
more game announcements ahead.
I'll
But
start with
now,
that
here's
one.
a
I'm
look
toast.
at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million
toast now.
downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
I couldn't afford to lose that one. You did, yep. All right, so I got that one.
So this just came out last week. Free-to-play game. Have not played it.
Jump into this life, falling through the rings of sunshine, explore and fantasize, pick an outfit for this ride, trying out all styles, and don't leave any friendships behind. Add a final touch, snap a photo so adventures can rewind. The world is full of surprise all the time. Make a wish and your dreams will come to life. Soaring high into the arms of clear blue skies. Roam the fields so green, the breeze is picking up. It's time to rise. The star will be your fine delight. The dress brings out your smiling eyes. So hold still and the courage will. These stars plenty behind. Soaring high, the day's so wild to be done and done it. With your talents, make some friendships and feel alive. To harvest joy and sunlight, to navigate the perfect sky. So much more ahead in life. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh,
I might lose there. I might come in third. There's no consolation prize.
Yeah, no.
This is literally
Everything
being
I've
first or
done.
last. Ricky
I've
Bob.
done for my family.
Oh, the dinner. 75% off.
Who you're born with is who you die for.
Steam Deck ad. Does that count as my hardware thing? Oh yeah, they just say self-beam valve hardware. Oh, let me see what I wrote down. Not that it makes a difference. I think I said Steam hardware. The Steam Deck count. I'll let Thunderstash be the decider. I just said something Steam hardware.
Yeah. That technically counts.
It's kind of like your Final Fantasy thing. Hey, it was something.
It technically counts, yeah. I mean, it is.
I'll give myself 2 for that. Not that it makes any difference at this point. But I might beat on Eric for pride.
I mean, yeah, that ended up being an even better pick than you imagined.
Right? Yep, $22. Just no way.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan.
It is,
but yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
Break that.
Listen, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately
Yay.
together.
Oh, all right, a little bit. Yeah.
You're dead, I thought.
It helps when it's like a real actor actually acting on stage. Like, yeah,
Just
that kinda
on the
works a little
inside.
better.
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like
Oh yeah,
to
there was
make you-
definitely awkward first date flirting action kind of going on there.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
Like for a half second, I'm like, are they about to kiss? It's kind of weird.
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. What's up, Dad? Bought
They already
superhero with no
blinked in the back.
superpowers.
That's why she said, "Don't look at me."
If there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal?
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
That's kind of clever.
What's your name, little guy? Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Damn.
Okay.
I pulled her up on IMDb. She's had a
That was
530
Dispatch, and now to
roles.
present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator.
That game was
Sam
that
Lake
game looks
from
funny.
Remedy.
I might put it on.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
Best narrative. Yep.
The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. They're cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Very nice.
That was good.
Well played.
That was clever.
Best narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
I would think,
I can feel
if
them on
not
my
rebirth,
skin.
it's metaphor.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
I'll take metaphor.
So then why am I looking for her?
I still think it should be rebirth. I think it's one of the greatest stories in
And
gaming.
the Game Award goes to Metaphor. ReFantasio.
Good for metaphor.
4 points. I got that one.
Good for metaphor.
At least I made it to 50 tonight. Damn. I was in adulthood of catching thunder.
This is the music in the game. It's wild, dude.
Yeah. They can't decide who's gonna hold it.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語を
Metaphor's kind of set itself up to possibly win Game of the Year at this point.
嬉しいと思ってます。
Kind of won like everything in Bennett.
喜びを分かち合いたいと思います
Hey, if you go
し、
back
何より
to
遊んで
one of the
く
first
れたゲーム
podcasts
プ
I
レイヤー
was
の皆
on,
さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうござい
I
ます。
talked about metaphor winning Game of the Year when I was guesting on
So
the
first of all,
podcast.
I think it's fantastic. I feel so
Good luck
happy
with your
and so
guess, man.
honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now why Earth 3 won't win, even though I picked it.
Congratulations,
win its
Yoshino
own
Sugima.
category as
That's
well.
really amazing. Metaphor
It is-
ReFantasio.
you're not gonna lose your own
I love these
category to
moments
win
where we're
Game
able
of
to
the
pass the torch
Doesn't
from a
happen.
previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our
Half-Life
anniversary
3?
show. things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
It's got to be Half-Life 3.
This is like the ultimate drum roll.
Right. Oh, they're just going into the orchestra, I think. The game of the year. Oh, he almost died.
Silk Song?
This is nice.
Okami?
What?
Okami.
Why would you almost cry for Okami?
Maybe he's a huge fan. This looks like Okami, right?
It's got it's Okami for sure. Yeah, the sequel, yeah. It'd only be a huge deal. Wow, didn't have that on the menu board. A few ways off, but nice. Nice.
Well, that's cool.
Half-Life 3 dreams are crushed,
Oh my God,
everyone.
what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and
They always do
Kamiya-san
better
and
to
his
trust
new
in Half-Life
studio
3.
that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Oh, there's still more
Crimson
announcements.
Desert, cool.
So that wasn't even the final announcement.
This game looks
A land
pretty
soaked
nuts.
in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greylands.
There are beings.
So that wasn't even the final. That's crazy though. There's got to be something else probably after this
The
game.
rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
It was good. Every time they showed this game, it was good.
Seeking out my dreaming comrades.
Hey, I remember falling from the
Tell
sky.
you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted province.
This game looks really cool.
Yeah, I know it does.
I'm wondering when it's going to come out. Do you think this is 2025?
Maybe. They've been talking about this game for a bit now.
It looks like it's pretty far along.
For those
I mean, this
who
looks like
have
a
died,
finished product.
for those who have survived, and
Dragon
for
Ride.
those who will live on. This is our mission.
There it is.
Ah, nice.
End of 2025. Nice. Next
Cool.
gen only, baby.
The world's best gaming processor.
Give us something to look
Advanced
forward
by
to at
AMD.
the end of the year.
Nice. That's dangerous. That's coming close to GTA 6 release.
Yeah, we'll see. If it stays on track.
Might get forgotten if it's released like the GTA.
I know.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm catching Statch.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Hey, look, I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there. What a maroon.
I wonder if he knew about the moron comment.
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the gaming industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Oh, shit.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy.
Is it actually
building
real?
a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Is this it? I mean, it's gonna be cool, whatever it is. Okay. Suffering generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Hey, year I was born.
1986.
Year I was born, baby. It's also the year Metroid came out. Tossing that out there. A lot of games came out in '86.
Is this the rumored space epic?
It might.
That what did I hear? Naughty Dog was working on.
Well, it looks like it.
Say Porsche.
It does say Porsche.
Yeah.
Is it G.I. Jane?
Right? In space.
This is interesting.
Those are gonna keep us guessing all the way till the end of this trailer, I bet.
Jordan,
Tell me something good.
well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions.
Is it a new Mass Effect?
What happened on that planet, These
I don't know.
facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just right about? I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
You know, a fast food cup for some reason.
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
That's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay. Alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Yeah, bounty.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Sony.
Yeah.
So this is a PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah, this is probably the Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
Pet Shop.
Pet Shop Boys.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the licensing rights to that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this has to be
This has to be that Naughty Dog.
their exclusive. Yeah, cool. Okay, well.
It's so big as before.
So this is like super 80s theme.
Yeah, clearly.
Which is awesome for us.
In the studio that brought you. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, Dexter, Uncharted, yeah.
Haha! Cool.
You called
All
it right away, yeah. Nice. Gold? Intergalactic. Oh, yeah, I like that name. The Heretic Prophet. All right. Okay. Well, it's going out for 4 years, right?
Love the classic PlayStation
There
logo
you have
there.
it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Okay.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation
Well, it won't be
for that
next year.
special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
I'm gonna win this just by beating Nate by 1 point.
I like a lot of what I've seen.
Let me get this
I
just by
realize
beating Nate by
you
1
guys have
point.
been
Come
sitting
on.
here for over 3 hours.
I don't want to be
but
right.
I still have some time credits from
now
last
that I
year to
can't
cash
win,
in,
I don't
so-
want to be right.
So it turns out
I don't
that not
want
only
Elden
will I
Ring
be
to
the
win
one
Game
who
of the
will
Year.
know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade
I was
them
gonna
from
say he's explaining
cramming the game
Blatro.
with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the
Or
game design.
Astrobot.
Yeah.
They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit.
I like what he's saying.
And
there.
they didn't make decisions. They knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved
It's not
the
always
games.
up to them, though.
It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year
Like the Prince of Persia
turned
thing
out to
didn't
be a
wanna get that down.
life-changing
Mhm.
event for us.
Yeah, I mean,
it
like,
was an amazing
not
thing.
actually
For
that
those
simple.
who will
It's not
win
always
Game
up
of
to
the
the
Year
developers
2024,
for any of those
you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an
Up to the
incredible honor,
publisher.
and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again.
This is my favorite
Lone
part of the
Wolf
Game Awards
and the
every
TGA
year.
Orchestra.
The orchestra.
Yeah, I really do enjoy this.
This is awesome.
Very cool.
Here we go, baby. There he is.
There he is, yeah.
I saw the giant boot there. He's getting ready. Oh, look at the end of Final Fantasy. Ah,
yeah.
Okay. Oh, here it comes. Oh, you went away right when he went to it? That's what I want to watch to
That's good.
And the Game of the Year is... Astrobot!
Astrobot, hey, I picked them.
Good for Astrobot.
Not in the best, right?
Did any of us pick that?
No. It starts at the bottom of final.
I gotta say, dude, like,
I'm happy for Astrobot.
for a platformer to win is pretty badass. I'm very happy for them.
Yeah.
This is good for the industry. It's not this huge AAA, huge budget project. Just goes to show you don't need all the money in the world to win.
Sony, take note. It's okay to have some big budget games, but man, not all of them have to do that.
Yeah.
I know it's like Sony take notes, it's their studio. I know. It's very rare they release a game like that.
I I do think Final Fantasy and Metaphor must have split, right?
Probably. There's so many like RPGs up there. Like, you kind of keep with the boat.
I know. All great games, though. I agree. Good that DLC didn't win.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years.
That's cool.
So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers.
Fuck yeah.
And it was really, really great.
Fuck yeah.
So,
and many
we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company
Nintendo,
who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently.
Man. It was very obvious
they
were
make the game that
Mario.
we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed?
Because Sony,
you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years.
A company in Kyoto,
really and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
If you play Astrobot, guys, it's very obvious there's so many Mario-inspired things in the game.
Yeah.
But Sony doesn't want them to say, give any credit to the inspiration. He's like, I don't give a shit. Our game ain't here without them. I love that.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater.
It is kind of weird that it
Awards
sounded like Sony that wanted
our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th.
It was a little weird.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
You know what?
Have a good night.
A little competitive pettiness in there if they admit that Nintendo was inspiration.
In my opinion, though, this is good. This is healthy, good competition. If you're Nintendo, you're a developer. If you're just working at Nintendo, probably so bad you want to win Game of the Year now with your Mario games. This is good. We need this good, healthy competition, right?
Yeah. The other reason Mario guys doesn't have a GOTY is because Breath of the Wild won it the year that Mario had a 97.
True.
Mario was probably going to win it that year if Breath of the Wild never came out. So
totally. But this is good, man. I love to see this. I like that Sony their development studio won a Game of the Year for a platformer because the
instead of, like-
Nintendo's like, oh man, like we gotta kill it. So this is good. This is good for us. We win.
Yeah.
The gamer wins here, especially when a smaller game like this gets Game of the Year. I think we all win.
Absolutely. Yeah, so so obviously, Thunderstash won. Whoa. Put that out there. So Thunderstash obviously won guys the betting special, so we will get a nice trophy branded for him and sent to him. It'll be pretty fun. He'll probably show it off on one of the podcasts coming up here. Probably, one of the early ones in the new year because it'll take a bit because it's going to be customized, a custom trophy.
I'll probably put it right behind me next to that Zelda there.
Oh,
so
there it
you
is.
guys can always see it.
You guys can always see him kicking our ass. That being said, we go ahead and hide that score thing. So, first off, Stash, what do you think about the awards this year?
I really enjoyed it. I really did. There was a ton of announcements as usual, a large variety. You had games that are, coming out early next year, the end of next year. So it gave us some things to look forward to in the next 12 months, which I appreciate. That they're not all like 2026, 2027, or just no release date at all. Some of the highlights, like Ninja Gaiden, super hyped about that. I love Ninja Gaiden, and that one looks interesting. I can't wait to see more about it because I'm curious if there's any sort of Metroidvania elements in it because it gave me those vibes. The Shadow Labyrinth game with Pac-Man, that it looks like a Pac-Man Metroidvania. That is very, very interesting. Looks like some very unique gameplay mechanics that I don't know if we've experienced before. Looks very interesting. Witcher 4, again, that in-game engine looked like when I walked out to use the restroom real quick, my lady was asking about it. I'm like, oh man, I was telling her real quick. I'm like, they showed The Witcher 4. I'm like, I had to look really close at the screen because it looks real. I'm like, it's crazy. Split Fiction, I was pretty excited about that because again, that's coming out soon, March 6th. So sick on that. Virtua Fighter, good to see that back. Project Century, the game that is by was it Yu Suzuki? That looks really cool. That looks very interesting. I was quite shocked by Turok Origins ditching the first person mode. That looks really good.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Double Dragon, of course, we already knew about that. And just I stopped writing down games after that because it was like then we started getting into a bunch of bangers. And yes, overall it was really fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I mean, so I've been really critical of the Game Awards in the past. I feel like this Game Awards might have been the best one they've done just collectively. Obviously, lots of big game announcements. If you're a Nintendo fan, I understand being a little disappointing. Maybe we're excited by what Sonic, because that's coming to Switch or whatever, and the racing game, and then maybe you're happy for Astrobot, especially since they literally just gave direct credit to Nintendo without saying the word Nintendo, but they did say Mario. They were willing to say that, so it's nice to see like a fellow studio that clearly their game was heavily inspired by Mario.
Yeah,
give respect to the source because they realize Mario's never won Game of the Year. It kind of feels weird that their game won it before them, but it's kind of Nintendo's own fault because they keep putting out too many excellent games at once. So that was pretty cool. A pretty cool moment. I think Nintendo fans can respect and realize that, like, hey, there's corporate Sony. They ain't the studios. Nope. The studios are their own entities, and they're so happy they had that opportunity. So I'm really happy for them. I think the right people. Just one Game of the Year. I think they're right. They could argue which game should have won, but it's hard to be upset at the people who won it. They seem to really appreciate that they pulled that off, and a non AAA budget game. So that's awesome.
That's the key here. I think that's a win for everyone because it shows that you don't have to have all the money in the world to make the best game. Just like when we talk about sports, like you don't have to have the highest payroll to win a championship. That's inspiring in sports, just as it is in gaming. So this is good to see, especially with a platformer.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, when I got my PS5 day one, I had PTO. I used PTO to have, time off. And the first game I played was Astrobot.
Sure.
I had games to play. I had other games, but I want to play that. And I was just like, holy shit, like this is so good. And I remember telling my lady, I'm like, I really hope, I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't, but I really hope they make an actual game. Like they make an actual like retail Astrobot video game. How cool would that be? Then when it got announced, I'm like, holy shit. I was like, remember when I told you about that?
Yeah.
It's coming out now. So I'm really excited for them. This is good news.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I know like my audience, lots of Nintendo fans, might not have been the greatest show for you. Nintendo won nothing, which happens. They kind of, it was just based on all the categories lined up and what games they put in. It really wasn't looking good for them to get anything this year, anyways. Mario Party arguably should have been family game because it's the only one that really fits, I think, the real definition of the category. I know Astrobot wants to sit there and keep pretending like it's a game for kids. It's a game for kids, and I get that. I'm telling you right now, most of the people that played that game were adults. I think they don't maybe recognize the appeal of those kind of games are really to people that aren't kids, even though it's an E for everyone game. But that's okay. Whatever their intent was for the game, it is what it is. They can't control who the audience is. But I do think that just looking around in general, obviously, if you're a Nintendo fan, you're disappointed Nintendo didn't do anything. They could have showed Metroid Prime 4 again. They chose not to. They chose to do a quick commercial for Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's something. It's just not new, right? So I said this in a tweet before the show, because we talked about like on the podcast last night. We said, if Nintendo shows something, what could it be? Well, they showed none of those things. But I had this gut feeling today that I never expected Nintendo to actually show Switch 2 here or a logo. That was like a dream, pipe dream. But if I don't think they're going to show that, then I think Nintendo was going to no-show here. And that is because I literally think the entire company is on pause till reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're advertising Donkey Kong. Yes, of course. It comes out first week of January. We already know. They just put out a new trailer. But besides that game, I don't even think they're going to advertise Xenoblade Chronicles X until after Switch 2 is revealed. I literally think the whole company, besides they're not really even advertising Fitness Boxing 3. They put it in their banner on Twitter, but they're not really even pushing it.
Yeah.
And that comes out like now. So I think the whole company is literally just on pause until a January, early February reveal of Switch 2. And then from that point forward, they are back on doing the normal marketing. They'll have some sort of direct in February. And just from that point forward, the floodgates open, at that point. Because now they can talk about anything they want whenever they want. So I kind of thought that like this game, even though Nintendo doesn't always have big things at the Game Awards, they usually have something. I kind of felt like, this is the one that they're going to kind of skip. Now, it'd been different if they announced Switch 2 before the Game Awards. That's different then. Then anything could happen, right? They could have a partnership game get announced. They have a whole bunch of, but everything's kind of on pause. Next year's Game Awards, I do think Nintendo's going to be marketing something, of course. But we'll worry about that when we get there, right? So,
yeah,
because they'll have games announced for 2020. They might even have a surprise announcement at you don't know. And the one reason why I think that Nintendo will have something to announce there is because I think we can all agree if 3D Mario's launch game, it's probably up for GOTY.
Yeah,
unless they really fucked up, and I don't think that team is capable of really fucking up. It's probably going to be up for GOTY. Will it win it? I have no idea. Obviously, we got to see what else comes out, what else qualifies. If GTA 6 is out in time, that might just run away with it. But if GTA 6 is out later or gets delayed, then they're not going to have to worry about that. So it's really going to come down to all the other games that come out and where it stands. So, but it'll have a realistic chance to win. It'll win at least one award. If it's a 95 plus rated Mario game, it's winning at least family game. It's going to win something. So actually, What do we know? You could be up for a best action adventure game apparently as a platformer. So
imagine if Mario won next year, and now we have a really, really healthy rivalry.
Back to back.
But a rivalry now
between Astrobot and Mario.
Between Sony and Nintendo.
Who's
This
going to
would
win
be
more
so
Goaties?
good.
Who's
That
going
would
to
be
win more
really
Goaties,
good.
baby?
Right?
Mario or... But no, so I do think because Nintendo will probably have a big presence at like actually winning awards next year, that they'll also bring the goods. Because they're going to have Miyamoto in-house. They're going to have, their actual big names in-house to accept awards. So they're probably going to have something big to show. If they're going to bring out the big guns, they're going to have something big to show. Like, heck, if Nintendo really wants to tease everyone, they like to tease Zelda 20 years early. Tease the new Zelda game there. Be wild. I feel like they would save that for a direct, but you know what? Maybe they don't give a shit. Point is, I kind of figured this was going to be the one because it's between gens and they haven't announced the Switch 2 yet or revealed the Switch 2 yet. I kind of had that feeling today, and it turns out that I was right. And it sucks. I don't want to be right. I wanted Nintendo to at least bring Metroid Prime 4. That was the one game that I'm like, well, they already announced it. Like, there's no really reason not to show it other than the next time they show it, they want to show it's better on Switch 2. And that's the thing. They announced that backwards compatibility, and they said, oh, we have to explain something. And a lot of people think the thing you're going to explain is that Switch games run better on Switch 2. And so everything's just on pause. Yeah. Everything's on pause until Switch 2 is revealed. Besides, obviously, Donkey Kong, which they're going to put. They just had the Donkey Kong theme park open, and they're going to push the Donkey Kong game. So having that expectation going in, I think, helped me not be disappointed. Because I think as a Nintendo fan, it's easy to watch. If you went in with expecting Switch 2, expecting Metroid Prime 4, like you'd be disappointed nothing happened. But I didn't have that. So that let me sit back and go, all right, let's look at what everything else is going to be. We saw the hype up, and there's a lot of big fucking games. A lot of a surprise. Okami 2? Yeah, that is a big deal. That's a huge deal. We never thought we were getting another Okami. So that's awesome. Yeah, it's years away. Yeah, they technically haven't even begun development. It doesn't matter. It got greenlit. The fact they even got greenlit after all these years, that's a really big deal. There's so many big games, so many big moments. And my usual criticism of the awards isn't so much the game announcements, because Jeff can't control that. That's going to be what companies want to buy spots, what companies want to show stuff.
Exactly.
It's usually how he handles the awards. And I think this year was the smoothest handling of the awards. There seemed to be no drama on stage.
Yeah.
No one overstaying their welcome and talking for 15 minutes when they're not even presenting an award. Or accepting one.
Bill Clinton kid.
No Bill Clinton kid. I saw people in the chat.
Yeah.
Where's the Bill Clinton kid? I'm like, nah, we really don't actually want that to happen. It's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
And imagine if Team Asobi's up there, a bunch of Japanese devs, and here's this. It's just insulting. Now, you don't really want. I know it's funny and it's memeable. Yeah. And he did. And look, the Bill Clinton rabbi thing. Yeah, okay, it was funny. But we don't. You have to remember the devs up there were confused. And what if that was somebody that was there to hurt them? Yeah,
right.
Jeff even said it like on Twitter right after that.
Yeah,
that was never going to happen again, and that they were going to have beefed up security.
Yeah. Maybe even background checks, facial recognition, because that kid has done it at so many different events. I don't know how
I heard that
he wasn't flagged with facial recognition. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Anyways, he obviously just didn't have beefed up enough security. Now I'm sure their security's like, the best they can be, because they don't want developers to be afraid to come. And hey, if you guys are waiting for some Nintendo news, anything Switch 2 related, last Game Awards, there's an after party. From the after party is when we started getting murmurs about Switch 2. Because everyone with the dev kit's talking to each other.
They're all drunk and talking.
Yeah, they're drunk and talking. Nice little story we had of someone on the show with Rogers Base who walked into the after party, and Jeff Keighley was just fucking smashed. So, like, I'm just saying that give it like a few days. We might hear some murmurs that come out of that after party. Of some crazy stuff that went down, and some games that are going to be coming to Switch 2 getting confirmed that didn't have logos in it and stuff like that. And a lot of the games shown today are probably going to be on Switch 2. We didn't have the combo during the show, but what are you going to do? Like, no one uses the Nintendo logo, so kudos to them. Also, I have a feeling all the companies that use the Nintendo logo, the 2 indie studios that did it, I don't think they have dev kits. So they're not under NDA.
Okay.
I that's kind of my conclusion. The companies that have it are under NDA and can't even do a logo tease. But they don't. That doesn't mean that like the You Can Replay devs didn't like see the Switch 2 because they were bringing indie devs to headquarters. But I only know this because I had 3 different indie studios reach out to me after I was talking about it on Twitter, and they all said, "Hey, we were invited to Nintendo, but we still weren't. We've seen it, but they're not allowing us to get dev kits. So we don't think any indie studio really has one yet." But they couldn't know obviously individual use cases. So they're like, we can't say that studio, like the You Can Replay the studio doesn't have it, but like none of us that saw it were able to buy it. So why would they be able to buy it yet? So it's one of those things where they were just, no one was under NDA besides you can't talk about what you saw, in the building. So I tend to think that those games probably, are they're just, yeah, we're gonna bring it to Switch 2, but they're not under NDA. So that being said, here we stand. You wonder why all these third-party accessory leaks are happening? They're not under NDAs either. What happened is one company probably got all the info and shared it with somebody else, and then it rapidly spread from there. Should they have shared it? Probably not. They probably broke their NDA. But now all the accessory companies have the same info. That's why we have all these leaks. One company fucked up.
Yep.
Happens. So now here we stand, guys. That is the last major event. We could still have an Indie World. Nintendo sometimes does December Indie Worlds, but that's the last major event that we have there. As far as I'm aware, there's no State of Play coming up, no Xbox event, and no other game announcement event in December. So now we look forward to 2025, baby. The year of Switch 2, the year of GTA 6.
Nintendo's 40th anniversary. It's gonna be fun.
Ooh, it's gonna be a big year. And by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, we have 2 podcasts left this year. We have, we have the one next week, and then we have the one on the 26th. We're doing the day after Christmas. Our first show of 2025 is January 1st. Oh, you get to start your year right here at Nintendo Prime, baby. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna see me maybe a little hungover from the night before, but it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We'll catch you guys next week, Wednesday. Eric, you want to get any final thoughts in here on the Game Awards? What are you thinking? We've watched like everyone with me.
Yeah, no, it was good.
We usually rant at the end, and this time I don't really feel like I have much to rant about.
No, I mean, there's still the whole like rushing through some of these awards, and things like that. But again,
some of them are there to accept. You know,
right,
what I mean?
right. If there's nobody there to accept it, then it makes sense. But at least they didn't miss an award,
and they didn't pretend the pre-show was like not a big deal. Like they didn't even call it a pre-show this year.
I think they did.
They said opening act.
Yeah, okay. Still.
Opening act admitting it's part of the show.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. Instead of it's the pre-show. No, it's the opening act. I'm like, okay, so you're finally admitting. Well, and one thing I will say, I like the self-aware jokes.
I do too.
You're right. That helped a lot.
Like that was like, oh, they are listening. Jeff Keighley did like, yeah, it was a huge deal when like Japanese devs are being rushed off the stage to English words they can't read. Like, it's a big deal that fans feel that is massively disrespectful because they flew across the world to be here. But yeah, it was cool. They chose the right Muppets this time. I know they keep going back to the Muppets. This time those were the good choice for the Muppets. They're really good choice. I like that they went with the whole, we're just going to insult Jeff Keighley the whole time. I'm cool.
Well, I mean, that's what those two do.
Yeah, I know. It's what they do.
mean,
that's why I said it was the right choice for the Muppets this year. I honestly had a really good time the whole show. So
I did too. Those jokes were really good. I feel like Keely's like, just lay into me. I don't care. Like you guys can go as hard as you want. Just try, keep it.
And the
keep it like relatively PG, but tear into me.
Yeah, and the music performances didn't overstay their welcome. Sometimes they have like a 20-minute performance. Nah, Snoop and the other group, they didn't overstay. They came in, they did their thing. There was reasons for them to be there. You know, they were involved with certain games, so that's always really cool. Obviously, Snoop more with the Fortnite stuff, but still involved. And they Snoop has a game studio. They shouldn't have a game out yet.
Yeah, and Snoop's like we said, he's a really big gamer. Like
He's really big.
Everyone in chat, if you haven't seen like the tweets he puts out, like he'll put out video tweets when Xbox or like PlayStation goes down, like when he's in the middle of playing Madden or something.
He gets so pissed.
Dude, he gets so pissed, but it is hilarious. Like you could literally replay it over and over and just continue to laugh.
And the funny thing is, we've all felt the frustration. Like we're playing a multiplayer game, and all of a sudden the network goes down, and we're like, "What the fuck is it? What the fuck am I paying for?"
Yeah, yeah. That's how his videos are. They're really good.
It's just raw. It's literally how gamers react. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, except it's Snoop doing it. You're like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, like you represent exactly how we feel.
They'll listen to you.
Fucking bullshit. Right?
Yeah, it's good shit.
Oh man. Anyways, I thought it was a really good show, chat. I'll read a few of your ats here, see some of your guys' reactions. Now it's time to get your guys' reaction. We'll take about 10 minutes of your guys' reactions. Then we're gonna call it a night here. So yeah, the week don't stop. I gotta get back to work tomorrow. I gotta do some more stuff tomorrow. So let's see here. Let me see. Shenmue 4. Did Shenmue 4 get teased? No, Shenmue 4. Okay, the Wii U 2 stuff. Okay, guys. The after party's happening right now. It's already happening. Like they're already there. It's like a rooftop party at a hotel or some shit. They're already partying. It's already going on. I'm curious if Paul Gale's going. Might have to give him a little text. Hey, buddy, you in the party?
I'm thinking he is, man. I think he's there to network.
I mean,
it's in the name. Like EA Sports, baby.
Exactly.
It's in the game.
Let's see. Oh, the new Switch 2 accessory. Oh, you mean the one by D-Brand? I'm still not quite sure if it's a joke or not. D-Brand likes to fuck around with people, and they see all the leaks going on, so I can see them just kind of fucking around, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Any bonus streams this weekend for me? I don't commit or plan to it. They happen when they happen. Let's see here. Yeah, they had Miss Piggy was involved one year. Yeah. Let's see here. But dang, great performances. Super Flash Driver says, but dang, great performances. Weak things here and there, but the Muppets and the guest surprises. Plus, I love me some Pal World stuff. Yeah, I feel like, unless all you do is just play first party Nintendo games and nothing else, there was something for everyone.
I agree. There was a lot to like there, and that Shadow Labyrinth game, the Pac-Man one.
Oh yeah.
I just saw it. Went up for pre-order. $29.99.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Jack wants to say what our top 3 games of the show are. Ooh, let me look at the list here. Hold on. So look, but just by default, I'm going to put Akami 2 on. I feel like it's a bit of a cop out because it's not going to be around for years. But I'm just really happy Akami 2 is happening. This is so tough for me because I default want to put Witcher 4 because I'm probably going to 100% it because I've 100% on all the other ones. But I'm like, but I also know that's years away, and I don't want to just keep putting on games that aren't going to be out for like 4 or 5 years.
Right.
So let me go with games that might actually come out in the next year or two. I know. God, what's that one? The Split Fiction.
Yeah, that one was
Split Fiction.
Yes, that was my number one.
Yeah, March
that
6th,
freaking awesome.
coming out next year. Yeah, I'm legit. Everything that studio touches at this point turns into gold. So I wouldn't even be surprised if that's up for GOTY next year. So I'm gonna be all about that Split Fiction for sure. So I'll put that on there as one. Let's go with ooh. I missed the Borderlands 4 reveal, so I'm not sure. I still gotta watch that one.
Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2, that one looked pretty good.
Dead.
So they only did a tiny tease of it. but I kind of like Sonic Racing.
Mm.
And so Sonic Racing Crossworld, they did a very small teaser, so they're definitely going to start blowing it out at some point next year. And that one's obviously coming to Switch 2 in last gen, so we'll see with that one. And I think I'm gonna go. I don't know if we got a date, but that Turok game.
Yeah, that looked really good.
That Turok game. Like if you're gonna bring Turok back, and I'm cool with it. I want it to be a fresh take on it. And they definitely took a fresh take on it. So I kind of feel like if you just went back to first person shooty dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Like that's what happened. Like they kept making games like that. It just kind of got old.
Yeah.
But this looks like a fresh take. And that I actually will probably play that. Unless the reviews come out and say it's dog shit. Because you never know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with those for my 3, and those ones actually feel like games coming out sometime in the next year or 2.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with Elden Ring Night Rain.
Sure.
That's coming out next year.
Standalone DLC.
This is a standalone co-op spin-off title. I don't know if it's DLC. I don't think it is.
Okay.
But I guess we're gonna need to see more.
Yeah,
that game looks really cool.
Single player, so I don't really know.
Yeah, it looks really fun. So I'll go with that. I'd probably say Mafia. That's coming out in the summer.
Yeah.
And I think I have to, as an Italian American, I need to say Mafia.
Fair enough.
My grandpa's from Sicily, so I no doubt have to say Mafia. Otherwise, I could get in trouble. Someone might come knocking at my door.
Might be wearing some concrete shoes.
Yeah.
Right.
And then for my third one, I don't know when this, what is it? Project Century's coming out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That game looks really good. I don't know if it might be a ways off. So otherwise I would say Turok looks great.
Also that Crimson
and the Outer
game,
Worlds.
That Crimson game.
Did they give us, they did say the end of the year, right?
I thought they said.
Yeah, they did. I'm going to say Crimson Desert. They said end of 2025. So give me Crimson Desert as my third. That game looks, it looks better and better each time I see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, Split Fiction was my number 1. That thing looked absolutely freaking amazing.
Yeah.
And then Ninja Gaiden looked really good as well.
Yeah.
And then that Thick as Thieves, that one actually looked like it could be a lot of fun too.
Oh
Very
yeah,
interesting.
Yep. The one that gave me Thief vibes, and then it's like multiplayer, and I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Yep. That one looked good.
Oh, I liked the trailer for that a lot.
Oh yeah. Nice. I'm almost surprised it didn't say Borderlands 4. Was the trailer not great?
No, it was fine.
It's just
I haven't played much of 3.
It's just a bunch of bunch of CGI, right?
Yeah, it wasn't
no
no
gameplay
or anything like that.
So you don't really even know.
Right.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I get it. Yeah. Cool. All right. A couple more here. Let's see. On a scale of Eric to you 2 hours after hitting 420, how sloshed do you think Jeff will get? He will be worse than me. He'll be worse than anything you've ever seen on a live stream with me. I will tell you that right
likely.
now.
Yeah.
Based on how it was described, that's already worse than I've ever been on a live stream.
Who, Jeff getting drunk?
He just gets sloshed at these after parties.
I know I've seen some. I saw that picture of him with Kojima, like getting into the elevator.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
that's good. But you know what? I just looked up his age. He's 45.
Yeah.
So, every year that goes by, his hangovers get harder to deal with.
Jeff's got time.
I wish him the best.
Game Fest.
Right?
I hope he can hit up the steam room tomorrow morning.
Oh, probably.
That's the first thing I do after drinking. I'm in the steam room.
He's probably in a 5-star hotel. He's on the steam room and helping with personal massage.
He's
tomorrow.
just got saline ivy bags that he'll just hook himself up to, and
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I would if I had the money.
Literally not be shocked. He's just like, dude, I bounce back the same day because I got fucking IVs in the morning.
Ain't nothing better than that for a hangover.
Right? Yeah, it makes it go. By the way, I've gone to the hospital the next day after being really drunk because I thought I need my stomach pumped. fucking one IV bag. I'm like, dude, I feel like $1 million. This is fucking sick.
Dude, I went to Oktoberfest a few years ago, and we always go, but they had it in a like a big park, and it was all gated off and everything, right?
Mhm.
And as I'm walking in, I'm figuring out like where to go, where I want to go get my first beer, and there's a tent set up with a chair that like reclines back. They're doing IVs on the spot at Oktoberfest.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna totally do this right now.
No shit.
Yeah. So I went right up there. I was like, no, I'm gonna go get an IV. They're like, are you really? I'm like, yeah. Like, I don't want to have a hangover tomorrow.
You'll be
Awesome.
sober as shit if you get an IV. Man.
Yeah.
I totally did, man. It was great. Felt fine the next day.
Yeah,
And I was in higher elevation too, which
yeah.
you guys know
Dude.
how that goes.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, those IV saline bags, man, fucking there
Game
ain't no
changer.
hangover, man. Because the hangovers are literally just dehydration. They rehydrate, they overhydrate you, so it's you're fucking golden. Doesn't matter how dehydrated you are. It's great. Yes, folks. If you're able to legally get some IVs, you can pretty much drink as much as you want, and you'll be fine. Pretty much.
I
can't guarantee your liver will not explode.
Do not take advice from this channel.
This is not medical advice.
No.
It's not even drinking advice.
Right. Drink Wisconsinably. Wait.
Wait a second.
Wait.
No,
don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Let's see here. Virtual Fighter Direct happens in 25 minutes. Does it really?
What?
Is that a real thing?
What?
Virtual Fighter Direct, or the people just yanking?
Well, I don't know.
Max, not cool. Says, hey, how's it going? Sorry you missed most of the stream. Yeah, you're all right, man. Goro says, what was your favorite moment of the Borderlands movie, Thunderstash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen the movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Dude, I don't even know if I want to waste the time to watch that movie. And everybody that I know that has seen it, that actually even likes Borderlands, when they're telling me as super fans that it's one of the worst things they've ever seen.
Casting choices were just what?
I'm just like, I can't. It might ruin Borderlands for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not really surprised if you remember what they were doing. Was it in the prior Game Awards or something? Or some event, Summer Game Fest? When he did like 20 minutes of walking around the backstage talking about what he can't show us?
Yeah. Yep.
So we learned nothing?
Pretty sure that was 2020.
We learned nothing?
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Yeah.
Why are we wasting our time?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't show you this. Oh, you can't look at this either. Oh, we got to blur that. I'm like, oh, what the fuck are we doing then?
Yeah, right.
Why are we even talking about this movie right now? We get it. You could have just said movie coming, day over.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should have known that the movie was going to be fucking trash.
Right.
All right. Let's see here. Virtual Fighter is the hardest fighting game I ever played. You can conceivably button mash your way in most games, not Virtual Fighter. Yeah, Virtual Fighter is not a button mashing fighting game. That is for sure. It's never been. It's literally never been. I suck at it. I suck at all fighting games. I especially suck at the one that requires skill. No face mashing to get through that one. All right. I think that's going to do it, guys. I see Stash over there rubbing his eyes.
right.
And we're getting late. You guys, thank you so much for being here, man. This stream's going to be gone after because copyrighted music was playing like crazy. So I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back next week, literally on the podcast. So don't know what we're going to be talking about. I mean, we'll probably have one Game Awards topic if we have some guests on. If we don't have guests on, I kind of feel like we were all here, so we don't really have to say anything else. But if we have some guests on that want to talk about it, for sure, we'll bring it back up. Otherwise, who the hell knows what's going to happen between now and then?
There's been so many leaks lately.
Yeah.
It's like every other day.
I would be surprised if when I get off of here, I go to bed, I start browsing my phone. Oh, fuck, here's more.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, it actually fully leaked. Shit.
Oh, dude,
As we're
now we're
watching
seeing the
this,
UI boot up and the
right?
Mario
Yeah,
game's
right.
running. What is going on? Anyways. All right, guys, thank you for tuning in.